Hello, 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 hello. Happy Monday. Oh, let's make sure this is do not disturb on. A few minutes early, yes. Just a little bit. Got my coffee. Ooh, listen, I'm a tad bit tired. I've been out, up and out since 8 o'clock this morning. So, sister girl tired. And these are my expectations that I place on thyself. But I'm ready. So happy Monday, happy Monday. Say hello, hello, hello. And if you're in the balcony, what do we call it? Yes, we call it the balcony. Whew. Okay, where are we? Here we go. Right there. Cut that off. All right, we're good. You shouldn't have to have ads. Oh my God, we are the handles over here. So I guess everybody is having the handles. Hi, Michelle. Okay, I just finished doing mail. So I know Zell. I know you as Zell Storm, but I do know since I just finished doing mail yesterday and shipping it out. So everybody's Christmas cards have been mailed. I am so happy that I got that done and I got it done to have some days even. I didn't have to stress over it. It was fun getting them together, signing them and putting them in. Like when I went to the mail post this morning, they were like, "Oh my God." And they were just like, are these what? I said, these are my Christmas cards. I'm early. And I'm also glad that I had forever stamps because stamps have gone up. Your Happy Mail says 11/29. 11/29. 11/29. That's next week? Oh, that's Saturday. Okay, so it'll be here when I get back. Because I think I won't be here Saturday. So listen, everybody, my Thanksgiving time that I was going to have. Now, I'm not saying that I won't go live on Thanksgiving, but the Thanksgiving fun that I was going to have with me and my besties, that's going to be done on Friday. I'm going to do that. Everything is going to be done on Friday at 3 o'clock. That way, um, yeah, that's all I'm going to say about that. If you know, look, in the words of Mariah, if you know, you know. But I think it'll be better for my household if I do it Friday. So it'll be Friday at 3 o'clock. And if anything changes, y'all know I'll try my best to put it over in the community. But if I go live on Thanksgiving, it'll be because the people left the house and the people that'll be left in the house are the people that wants to craft. Everybody in my household and my family that's coming, they don't craft. So I'll just like, well, I'm going to be the host. I don't want to, have to leave everybody, or I don't have to leave, or I don't want to have my studio full of people either. And I don't want to have my studio full of little ones. Because if you know, my studio has an age limit on it. It is not for every age group. So that there is another thing. So if you come in here and, kiddos might think it's a fun place. It's not a fun place. This is my business. So that's the way. So that's why I kind of regroup. But I'm going to get into some things a little later, but we're going to let people kind of chime on in here. Hey, Cheryl, how are you feeling? I have my slippers on, thanks to you. Y'all listen. Let me bend down. I got to bend down, take it off. Take my slipper off. They're only for the studio. I don't wear them outside the studio. But are these not the cutest little thingies? Are they cute? They got the doggies on. And then they actually got Rottweiler on there. But Cheryl sent these along with a big old box. And I had to go through the box. Hold on, let me put my shoe back on because it's keeping my feet warm. But yes, and you're good. I'm glad. I told William what happened. He was sad for you. So for those that don't know, Cheryl lost her what do we call it? We call it a pony. You can put his name in, put her name in the chat. But y'all know anytime we lose something that's near and dear to our heart, it causes us to grieve and it causes us to hurt, our hearts to hurt. So that was um, that was just sad for me, and I was sad for her because I was hoping I would get there to meet because she had just went on a trail ride. Like they had just been on a time for what, it was a weekend and hanging out. So yeah, so it was sad. So we're praying for you, Cheryl, and all the things, and hope your heart, heals within time. And don't go buy another one right now. Just wait, because Cheryl's like, I'm gonna go get me another one. It's like, I know, but give your heart time to grieve. All right, let me scroll back. I just saw the chat running, 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 running. Okay, let me go, because I bent down to pull my slipper off. Because I want y'all to see those cute little slippers. All right. Do. Let me go back. Okay. I can read better from over here. Right about there is good. A few, yeah, got that. Okay. All right. So we got Michelle, we got Zell, Barbara, Lydia. Hello. And then we said Cheryl. We got Julia. How are you, Julia? Karen, thank you for doing it Friday when you're already scheduled. Thank you for doing it Friday when you're already scheduled. It's okay. It's okay. Saul, hello. Julie Parker says, I have 45 minutes. All right, well, let me make it good, Julie. Let me make it good. Ellen, how are you? What's going on? How's everybody Monday going so far? I got 150 Prismacolor pencils for 117. Oh, nice. Oh, you did. What is that? Yeah. What was oh, this, y'all already know what this is. You should remember what this is. Yeah, she was a good girl. She was. I'm gonna keep going. Okay, that was that. Okay, I took the last of Christmas cards to the post office drop box off yesterday, so I'm glad. Yes, doesn't that make you feel accomplished? It does. And tomorrow, or this afternoon, I haven't decided because I washed my hair. I'm all funky fresh, y'all, because I was out on the lawnmower, the tractor. The yard is good. Everything is good. The leaves had fallen off of all the trees down the driveway. So all the leaves are chopped up and distributed throughout the yard for the covering of the flowers, because that's what I do is I chop them up and then I kind of get the lawnmower to kind of use it as a blower to put them in places. So my driveway is clear of leaves, and that is good. So, but in the process of that, leaves blew all in my hair and stuff. So I had to wash my hair. But I'm cute. I'm cute. And is sachets in toting my metallic pencils and pad. Howdy, y'all. Hi, Zippy. Zippy, I told you I have to redo your card. I have a sticky note right here because I want to send you the color that you want and I messed it up. So yours is the only one that will be special and that didn't go out today, but it'll go out tomorrow. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm caught up. I think I'm caught up. I'm caught up. All right. Let's get going because you know why? Because Judah Parker says she ain't got 45 minutes. So all right, I got my good coffee, y'all. But this right here, I kept the bag because it's going to turn into this is going to be a junk journal cover. Y'all already know I keep them and use them. And then Cheryl then sent me all of these nice little thingies. Cheryl, you actually sent the look, these have already been used. These were some papers that was in there. I've already used a couple of these for my grocery list. Went to the grocery store. So these right here sit out right here because they are good paper pads. And there are some other things that was in there. It's just so much in that box. I pulled it all out and it's like some over there and some is over there. And then I got some that I put in the pile because I want to put it in my upcoming art journal, my junk journal for the art stuff, the one for Emmett Till's sister, or no, cousin. that did that bust, that piece. I want that to go in my junk journal. But yeah, we needed 9 by 12. I couldn't wait to Christmas. I couldn't wait and couldn't, I couldn't wait. So I did a gel elf 9 by 12, and I did a jelly arts nine. Well, this one says 8.5 by 10. Now let me go back and look on my thing because I did. Oh no, that's right. Because I had to discard an 8.5 by 10, so I needed to replace it. But this one is a. It better be a 9.5 by 12. If not, let me save it. Save the thing. Um, it's a 9.5 by 12. I can look at it. This box is gonna be something too. But I asked myself the question over the weekend. Well, going into the weekend, I had a meltdown, y'all. I had a meltdown. That's all I can say is I had a meltdown. Friday, was it Friday? Mm, I think it was Friday. Yeah, I went to the commissary Saturday. Friday, Mr. McCoy was out Friday. Yeah, so yeah, it was Friday. So I had a meltdown. I had a meltdown. When I tell you I had a meltdown, I had a full blown meltdown. And yeah, see, I thought about that. That probably had. So I got a different news. I got Cheryl had said what she said about her horse, and another friend of mine had lost a fur baby, and my heart just kind of went out to my friends because it's like, oh, but in the process of that, then I had some other things that was going on in my mind, not in the house, but in my mind, and I needed to kind of, let's see, how can I put it? Walk myself back off the ledge. It's like, Karen, hold up. Don't go out there. Don't go out there. Okay, so that's a 9 by 12 by Gel Elf and the 8 by 10 that we're replacing another thing. This is something else that I got from Seth, is by Robin McClendon. It's her new mixed media stamp stencil storybook set. That's what this is, and I stamped off some of these. Some of you guys will get some of these. I stamped in some of the stuff, but these are so cute. These are so pretty. So it's 7 premium art stamps, 2 stencil masks, and a 32-page booklet, which tells you how to use it. So these are by Robin McClendon. And when I tell you this box is fancy, hey Mariah, working and listening. Okie dokie. But look at these. These are so pretty. These are so cute, and they come out. They just pop out, and then I just stamped them on some of the things. So everybody that got a card that's on the way does have some of my gel print pulls, a couple of them in there. I was trying not to have to spend just nothing outside of a regular stamp, right? So and thank goodness stamps have gone up, but I still had a whole bunch of forever stamps. So luckily, my stamps that went out, even I had global stamps. So, and they were forever stamps, but I used them all up except for four, one, two, no, one regular stamp, and then I think 4 global stamps that are, the last time I bought stamps, they were like, what, 60 something cent, 50 something cent. Um, And usually I just put stuff in because I sent a whole bunch of stuff. Usually I sent a big envelope and I wasn't using stamps. So, hello, Paula K. So that's how that went. So these what was left over from, so the little pulls, I cut them down and then I just folded a couple of over. So when you get them, you'll have a little bit of my art. And some of them I stamped like, see how that looks like just stamped on on this gel pull, this gel print. And oh, watch my alarm is going off because I've drinking this big old cup of sugar, so it's letting me know that my numbers is going up. So there's that one and stamped on. So that's that, but this one is the one I love, which is the big one. And if any of you're following, Robin McClendon and Seth, you'll know what this is. But I thought this was just something cute to share because look how it comes. It comes in something that looks like a box, like looks like a book rather, that goes on a shelf. And when you open it up, you got this box of goodie, and it's the Silk Road Chronicles by Robin McClendon, and I'm enjoying using it. So that is that. Okay, we got my slippers. My slippers was the best part of my box. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Cheryl sent a box full of stuff, a box full, but my slippers was the best part of this box. So to give y'all some perspective, this is the box. She sent, and when I opened it up, all I did this here. So it's still some stuff in here. It's categorized. This is stuff for Happy Meal stuff. But isn't this cute? Forget me nots. And you can use it as a little journal. Although you know me, I'll probably slap some paint in it. Don't use it as a journal. But this is the one I like when I get love ya on things. But this one is the one where I put all of the stuff in here. So see how she stitched. Cheryl, did you stitch this? Is this not pretty? I felt like I wanted to paint this horse white. I just felt like it because the horse she just lost was white. And so just like felt like it should be white. But it's got paper, what do y'all call it? Is it tea dyed, coffee dyed, one of them dyed papers? And I had already used I've already used this and put it in some Happy Mail. So I can't remember whose Happy Mail I put it in, but I already put it on something and put it in some Happy Mail. So these are some cute little things. The lace. I'm trying not to slap this on my jelly plate, but I feel like I want this print like around the plate. I feel like it should go around the plate, right? It's just so cute, but I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. And then we got little bags. Little bags. We got little bags. Got little bags. Okay, so she said go for it. Well, then I'm gonna leave that out because that'll remind me to do it. And Cheryl, thank you for my granddaughters that's coming. Thank you for the little thingies like these right here because they're gonna love these. They will. I'll give them something to do because my grandkids that go in, we got paper pads. Who doesn't need more paper pads? Um, what else? Where's the other thing? Oh, this one. Does this not look like my flowers? It's just like, oh. And then she made the little journal. She said she wasn't going to put it together. She'll let me do it. So I will take this just like it is and add it to the one that I already have that's over there, ready for me to pretty much stitch it together. So we'll add that signature in. But I thought this was so cute. It looks just like my flowers. So, and I will be doing, what do we got? The Scrapathon, this paper pack. So that's why everything that was in here, I'd already separated because it was going to get used right away. And it is. That's that. And then I got Happy Mail from Pam. Pam sent me, oh, gotta dig over here, gotta reach. Some Happy Mail from the craft table that came. And it's a little, this one's gonna go in there. Look, it's a cat, from a cat person to a dog person. So we'll put this one in the book. Well, I feel like I'm lifting that wrong. Oh yeah, I didn't want to take these off. When I take these off, it takes too long for me to put them back on. And then we got pull out things. So that's gonna go in there because it's my journal. So I'm keeping all of that close at hand. As a matter of fact, that can go right here with that. So that's how that is. Okay. I'm not doing nothing. I got what I wanted from Amazon. I'm done. I'm done till next year. I am. And if I can get it from a small, if I can get it from a small business, that's where my money is going these days. I'm just I just feel like I want to support small businesses. That's just it. Oh, I left my ring. Feel my hand feels naked. So, okay, back to. Do I got anything else? I feel like I needed something else. That was Cheryl, Pam. That was it. And we got some pools back there that I got that because I haven't been in the studio since Friday. Friday. Yeah, I haven't been in since Friday. I think Friday. I got something from Blick. We'll talk about that when I pull the gel plate out, but because it's just don't yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it then. But so Friday. I haven't been in here since Friday. And because remember I just said I had a meltdown. I personally had a meltdown. I'll show y'all how these work. We're gonna use these real quick. And I'm also gonna use them on the gel plate. So I feel like and Gel Elf has a collaboration going on, and they had sent me an email saying because I had reached out, y'all, and I just felt kind of froggish, so I jumped, and they had sent an email, and then I can't find the daggone email because I think I deleted it because I needed to do something on my laptop, and I was trying to free up memory, and I deleted stuff, so. I don't know. We won't stress over it. We will not stress over it. All right, let's pull this one. Ooh, look at that. Friday, it was all about Yolande, which is Devin Rex here on um, YouTube. But it was all about her and I want to say Liquid Layers. Or was it? Nope, it was all about her. No, it was all about her. I was playing with her stencils because that's hers. No, this is Yolande's. That's Darcy. Darcy's um, forest floor. I think this one's forest floor. This one is Yolande. And oh Lord, let me get my cheat sheet because y'all know I don't. When I'm using them, I learn the names and I get them. But I don't remember Mo saying hello, and if Barb got it, whoever will get it. Whoever get it first. Okay, there we go. Forest floor, which is Darcy's. That's this one. Oh, there's Mo. Hey, Mo. Sorry. Not sorry, but there's, okay, Mo got it. But forest floor, and it's the 8.5 by 10. And then I have the other one, which is where, nope, not African mud cloth. Not Mayhem, not that one, not that one. Well, where's my cheat sheet? I feel like I might have lost a sheet. No, that's Punctuation Parade. Okay. This one is Forest Floor. Oh, she got them already. Look, she got them, but I be trying to learn these things. I be wanting to learn them so I can pop them out on the fly. All stencils, these came from PM Artist Studio. Speaking of small businesses that we are supporting small businesses. You want stencils? Go get them from PM Artist Studio. Okay, so both of these are by Darcy, right? And then this one is Aromatic Musing by Yolande, which is Devin Rex here on YouTube. I pulled these out. So this is on, check this out. So check this out, right? This is 2 5x7s. This is 2 5x7s right here. Right here. And it's because I needed another 8x10 and mine hadn't got here yet, right? So let's pull this up because I need this plate. Wait, no, I don't need that plate. I need a bigger plate because it's a 9x12. So I need this one. There's a method to my madness. It is. Okay. I need this plate for this 9x12. All right, so let's pull this up. And this is where I want to talk about the paints. Okay. Yep, support local and small businesses. Please and thank you. And when I say small, I mean they got theirs in their house, in their garage, on the back side of their house, in their dining room table. Small, like that kind of small, where they send you a message and they message you back. Y'all have a communication. That kind of small. That's what I'm talking about. Because when you're honest with yourself about things, and you ask the question, well, Karen, why you want to do small business? Well, I'm a small business. I'm a small business. I'm a small new business, right? And at the end of the day, does Hobby Lobby really need me to go to their store? No, they don't. I go to my Hobby Lobby because I go to my Hobby Lobby in Troy because of the people that work there. They have the personalities there. Like, I won't go to none of the other Hobby Lobbies, but this one, if I need to have some people time, they make me the young two young ladies that work there. Now, if they ever stop working there, I probably won't go to Hobby Lobby no more, right? Probably won't, because that's the only reason I go. I don't go on Wednesday because the mean lady works on Wednesday. Y'all done heard this story before. And usually when I am in a place where I want my heart to be filled with something great and wonderful, I go to where I'm loved. Hence, small businesses, right? Okay, so when you're honest with yourself, it's a brave act. It's not being in a what? It's not being betraying yourself or stuff like that, but it's making you stronger. Honesty with yourself is a brave act for you and yourself. So when I had my little meltdown on Friday, I was in my not feelings, I was in my emotions. I was emotionally like robbed. I felt like somebody had came and put a gun to my head, and I was so overwhelmed. I was so emotional. And I was trying to figure out, like, was I grieving? Was I missing my son? Was I missing my daughter? Like, it was the holidays coming up. I was just like, WTF is wrong with you, girl? And then people kept calling, asking, I'm going to say stupid things because it was stupid to me. They were asking or they were texting, and I kept spiraling further and further down, and I was trying to hold on to the rope, and it's like my hands were slippery. It's like I had oil on my hands and I was just sliding further and further down. So I went into overwhelm. I just couldn't take it no more. I didn't know what was going on. I couldn't even answer the question. So I called and talked to a friend of mine, and we were on the phone for about 2 hours. I got to take it out, but I didn't have anywhere to place it. So this is where I'm saying, I want you to be honest with yourself. I want you to be very, very brave with how you are feeling when you're feeling a type of way. And I know I'm sitting here talking to y'all now, God just reminded me that's why you had to go through it, because somebody needed to hear it. So y'all know me. Here I am in this transparent moment, but it was bad. I was gonna cancel Thanksgiving. I was gonna cancel people coming to my house. It's just like I don't want nobody coming to my house. I don't want nothing because I was in such a funk. I was telling William, I was like, the only people that I want coming to my house is Crystal, my mama, my goddaughter, and anybody else that wants to be with me. That's all I want here. That's how it was. And if y'all could have heard the rant, it was diarrhea of the mouth. And y'all know me, when I go there, I go there. And so by the time got off the phone with my friend and called William to tell him, he didn't really help. He was trying to. He was just like, well, if you cancel, we can just go to the beach. And I was just like, what? And I know Tommy said it. He probably wish he could have just, snatched it back. Because if you know me, you know Thanksgiving is my thing. And you know I want to be with people that for one, want to be with me. And for two, that feeds my soul, right? Like I put out every day, all year. I look forward to one time a year, Thanksgiving, which I've even coined friends and family. So to go and kind of have to spiral, I had to go through what I went through Friday. Let's just say that, okay? This is beautiful. We're going to put this over there because we'll talk about it later, but I need this. Um, and so after, what did I do Friday? After I did all of that, had me a good stiff drink, okay? And then I called my counselor. I was like, he's just like, well, what's up, friend? I said, I am pissed off. He was like, oh my Lord, let me give you my undivided attention. And it took 3 hours to talk me through my emotions. And I started off because as a counselor, I know how to do the things, right? I know how to do the things. And so I said, I just need you to listen. And I just need you to, at the end, when I say whatever, then it's whatever. So it was my emotions. It wasn't anybody else. It was me. It was how I was feeling. It had nothing to do with nobody. Maybe a couple of people. Um, but for the most part, it was my response to those people. Hey, and y'all keep these when they come off your jelly plate. Keep them. You can use them in your mixed media. Um, so that. And so by the time Friday was, after I got off the phone, I was just like, okay, I'm fine. I feel better. I feel better. I woke up Saturday morning. Saturday morning. I went to the commissary. It was like Friday didn't even happen. It was like I dreamed it. So in all of that, I want to tell you, don't make decisions based on your feelings or your emotions, or you're just going through something. Your husband or your wife, your children, they've kind of just pissed you off and you just like trying to figure out what in the world. Just don't make any decisions. Just kind of sit in it, journal. I didn't even want to really be in the studio. I just didn't want to do anything, but I had to encourage my heart. But I knew in order to give myself what I needed, I had to allow myself to be present with myself, right? I had to allow myself to feel what I was going through. And then I had to allow myself to rest in what it was. Because the truth of the matter is, it was what it was, and there's nothing I could have done about it. It wasn't grief from my son. It wasn't grief from my daughter. It wasn't anything that I normally could talk myself off and be like, okay, well, you're feeling this type of way, let's do it. It was other things, right? It was other things. And when you speak honesty to yourself, like tell yourself, I'm tired, I'm hurting, I'm overwhelmed, I'm grieving, I'm changing, and it's challenging right now. Doesn't mean that you're failing. It just means that you're human and you're going through something right now, and when you're finally listening to yourself, because usually that's when you can talk to yourself real good, is when you're in overwhelm. But don't make any rash decision. Now if I would have canceled Thanksgiving, would I have had a problem with it? No, I still wouldn't have had a problem with it. Now I would have had a problem with, oh, I canceled Thanksgiving, so it would have been the other side of it, you know what I mean? So that was one thing my counselor said. She's like, you have to count the cost, Karen. Like if you do, because of the reasons that you've given me, it was me, and then dot, 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 right? How would you feel about that? And it'd be like, I don't care. He's like, that's how you feel right now. But tomorrow, how will you feel? Will it bring you joy? And then I was just like, no, because I'm not getting what I want, right? So at the end, it was kind of me truth telling to myself. Because when you do this kind of truth telling, becomes the soil to where joy, clarity, and the renewal can take root. Hey, Christy Hartman. Hey, Bernadette. Bernadette will be coming to the house, although she ain't said it in out loud, which also made my heart happy. That was one of the ones I would love to have at the house. I love to have everybody at the house. Let me not say that I don't. But I don't like being a passerby. Like, if any of y'all, like Mariah said something, I was on Team Replay today, right before I came on live, and she was saying, her and her friend, her would be, if they go somewhere, let's say if there was a whatever the thing is up this way. So basically, what she's saying is, I'm gonna do a drive by. That's a little different to when you give people an invitation to you to come and share in your house, to be at your house, and then they tell you, okay, well, I'm gonna drive by, have dinner, and then I'm gonna leave. Then it's just like, well, what in the hell I'm doing all of this for if it's just gonna be for a passerby? I don't have to put that much energy into a passerby. But what I had to do was hone in and be truthful to myself and say, Karen, you're doing this for you. So this is how we're going to walk forward in the love of God. You're going to do this for you. You're not doing it for anybody else. Everybody else just gets to have a seat at the table. Right? Right. Now, whoever that was for, take it, do what it will, as you need it to be. But it is the only thing I want you to do is concentrate on you. I want you to concentrate on you. Walking forward in the love of God, not crawling, not pretending, not performing. And that's what I always be wanting to make sure that I do, is walk forward in his love. I love people because God loves me. I don't love people most of the time because they deserve to be loved. I don't. I really don't. But some people need to be loved because they just don't know how to love. They say crazy things out of their mouth, and they need you to be like, so why you say that? Let's talk about that. Let's have a conversation about that. Not that you're looking, because remember we talked about perspective. It's their perspective, and now I want to have a conversation so we can have a meeting of the minds on, let's put your perspective and my perspective, and let's talk about it. And let's talk about it from a place of love. Because when you're stepping into it from a place of love, you're not trying to diminish what someone else said, right? Right. Because remember, I'm not churchy. I am a woman who loves God. And it's not that I want to put how my belief system is on anyone else. However, when I do come from the place of where I come from, the resetting of my heart does come from me being honest, very honest with first me, because God already knows. He already knows when I'm finna lose it and spiral down. That's why I usually have people there for me to catch me, because he knows that, I need it. So when you decide to walk forward in the love of God, the very first step is to be honest with yourself, right? Not all of the stuff that the church folks, all of the, and y'all know when I say church folks, I mean churchy, like the folks that just don't have no earthly sense, right? And I'm saying that just from a place of, we can't have a conversation because it's praise the Lord, saints. And I'm just like, well, I'm hurting over here. Well, let's pray about it. Okay, well, I've already prayed about it. I need somebody to listen at me go off for a minute because I've already done all the other things. Yes, I've already prayed about it. Don't do me like that. But all in love. In the kind where you say, yes, I'm trying. Yes, I'm hurting. But yes, I'm also trying to heal. And God knows all of that. So there's no version of you that God turns away. None. So don't worry about it. Don't let anybody browbeat you in any of the things about whatever it is that you are doing, aren't doing. Don't worry about it. Okay. That's what I mean when I be like churchy. Nobody's here to judge you. And I'm going to get this paint out. Okay. Let's talk about this paint for a real minute. I got these little thingies here from Blick because I saw it and I was just like, oh, let me try it. Right? Because, we trying paints over here. We trying all the things. Right now, I haven't had anything that I love more than, yes, I said love more than, my Liquitex and my Golden. All the other things that support them, they're great. And my Master's Touch, they're over in the fluid level. So, but these right here, I tried these and I'm just saying I don't like them. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to say nothing else. All right, let me get back. Let me see. I hope y'all ain't said nothing because I ain't paid attention to the chat. Hello. Anybody? Oh, Lord, these handles. I think I got it. Martin, J. Martin. Is that Justin? That J. Martin? Is that Justin? And when I start saying that, when my friend gets here, she's gonna say 45, 47. Has nothing to do with what you think it is. It's from All About the Benjamins. That's our disclaimer on that, because I'm gonna say it a lot. I'm gonna do it a lot. Hey, Justin, welcome to Create Joy Studio. Oh, okay, agreed. I'm here to support. Okay, Karen's lives are a form of church for me. Oh, Zippy, thank you, girl. Listen, I got a degree in all things now. I can bring a word. I can outline the scripture. Look, I can outline the hymn, outline the scripture. But at the end of the day, I'm here for where he calls me to be. I ain't got time to be churchy. I had enough of the saints to condemn me to hell many years and many times in my life. And God just said he wants us to love one another. Love. That's just it. That's just it. Love. Love, 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 love. That's what we want. That's what we want today. Reset your heart and think on these things. Love. Be proud of how far you've come. Love. Because the truth is, most of us don't know how to walk forward in love because we're so used to walking forward in fear, the approval seeking of what are they going to think if I do this, that, and whatever, guilt, or we're just in survival mode. I don't seek approval no more. And guilt is something I'm working on guilt because the people pleaser in me that wants you to be happy, that's the one that I'm working on. But I'm not seeking approval anymore. I don't care. Well, I don't, let me not use the word I don't care. I don't really seek out approval for the reasoning to keep me going forward. I just don't, right? Because the love of God has already, how can I say this? God has already given me the strength that I need to survive. I've walked away from not one but two caskets of my children. So he invites me to love. And in that same token, I show other people, I get on here and share my life and tell y'all about my meltdown Friday and let you know that I go through the same things. Like even sometimes right before I hit the live button, I tell y'all, Lord, I just had one of the most funky days, and it's just like I'm just over here trying to survive. That's just it, right? Okay, remember I told y'all I put this on. It is this been on there since Friday, so we had to fight with that. I think it's interesting how we still got some. I don't know. That don't look no paint on it, but the design is still there. Okay, we can take this and cut that in half. Okay, so we got those. I'm going ahead and pulling them as y'all can see. All right. Oh, let me go back. Let me go back. Do 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 do. I will listen to people because I know how people stared at me like I was crazy when I cried about losing my dad and Kitty within 4 days. Right? Sorry, I've been silent. I've been getting ready to get out in an hour's time and getting breakfast. Oh, that's all right, Julie Parker. Because remember, you told me you ain't here before 5 minutes, so it's okay. You don't focus on approval. That's what you're saying. Nope, I don't. I do not. I do. I just learned that I'm doing what I'm doing to satisfy me. So if I would have canceled Thanksgiving, I would have canceled Thanksgiving for me. It wouldn't have been, but it would have been so I didn't have to deal with some other things that was happening. And if you know, you know. But I just didn't want to have to. But then I realized, Karen, you at home. The gate swings open. Just like when it comes in, well, it's going to be open for people to come in. And if people don't like whatever and don't want to stay, then they can leave. And then that just lets me know next year, that means my guest list just needs to shift. It never gets smaller. Hear me now. It never gets smaller. So just because maybe somebody say, well, I'm not coming this year, no problem. Usually somebody else be like, hey, I'm coming to your house. I'd be like, okay, come on. And this is the thing I don't like. When I invite you to my house, if I don't tell you to bring nothing, don't ask me what can you bring. It's just my southern hospitality. I just want you to come and sit down, eat, drink, be merry, have fun. Don't call me asking me 50 times what can I bring? And don't tell me you're going to bring something anyway. That will piss me off. I'm just being honest, okay? So, when we go to Italy to the vineyard, when we get our place in Italy, right? And I say, all y'all have to do, if you want to come, let me know. You got an RSVP, let me know. And all you're going to have to do is book your flight to and from. Everything else, God is going to provide it for you. All you need to do is show up for the blessing, right? All you don't need to what unless you want to bring your favorite stuff. He's going to give you what you need because this is the way that you heal. God already knows what you need. Some people end up on my channel not by happenstance, it's by God. This is what I needed to hear. Oh, I'm not the only one over here going crazy on a Friday. Somebody else was doing it too. Oh, my Lord. So stop turning away from the blessings. Somebody invites you over, just come on and hang out. My phone rung so many times, text message came in on Friday. They just was like, I was like, oh my God. And then let me be a little bit more transparent as I show y'all why I don't like this paint. And this is a new gel plate. I don't do nothing to my gel plates when I get them. I don't. All right. I just pull them out the box. Y'all just saw me pull that out and go doop, doop, doop. It's a 9.5 by 12. So this is going bigger. This is my bigger plate. We're getting bigger. Size matters. Hey, Brenda. That's right. It's when. That's right. When. When. We done already put it out there. But you know what? Here's the thing, and I hope y'all remember. I hope y'all remember. How it happens is not my business. I got on a white shirt. I don't know why, but it's going to probably have paint all over it by the time I leave the studio. And it'll be okay. And we'll. Oh, what's that? That must have came off my brayer. What do we call it? Little tidbits or little whatnots on my brayer. But let me be honest with y'all. When somebody asks me, they call me or text me, it's like, well, hey, what do you want me to bring? And if I've already had the conversation with you, now I'm not going to get upset if you call me and say, well, hey, what do you want me to bring? I'm not going to get upset. But if you call me 3 times and then you call me the week of and you asking me again, well, what you want me to bring? And I done already told you 2 times, the third time, I'm going to take offense because the worthiness in me is saying, well, maybe what I'm doing isn't good enough. Now let me back that up. Maybe what I'm doing ain't good enough. I need to have bad grammar on that. Right? So then it goes into a worthiness thing. See what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm being very, very honest with y'all. See, this is already dry. That's another reason why I don't like them. So let's juice this puppy up. It could be that I just didn't have enough. We're going to say that. But when I played with these on Thursday, it didn't matter. I think that was another thing I was mad at them. Luckily, they didn't cost, but I think like $15. But, oh yeah. So worthiness pops in when people question you about something that you've answered. It's like, well, maybe I'm just not. Maybe it's. Oh Lord, I need bigger paper now. Jeez. Well, golly gee, Karen, it's 9.5 by 12. What you think you was gonna be able to put that 8 by 10 on there? Ooh. Well, I did. We gotta get some bigger paper now. All right, I gotta pull that out. Well, let's put that right there. We're gonna worry about over there. We'll just. All right, y'all people that have 9.5 by 12s, tell me what kind of paper y'all got. Cause I got some. There's this other paper down here. We'll see how that works. Okay. This is what I wanted. So it's okay. I just really wanted to get this so I can show y'all what I'm getting ready to talk about. This paint isn't it's worthy of being in the studio, but it's not worthy. I'm gonna leave that sitting right there so y'all can see, let this dry, and then I'm gonna pull the stamp out and we're gonna stamp on it. That's all I wanted to just kind of get that. And then we're gonna move forward. But we gotta get this conversation out because I was trying to move forward and then something almost knocked me out the chair. It was just like I was like, my bad. That wasn't nothing but God saying you need to tell them how the rest of it, how you feel. So, and the other thing was I needed to remind myself. Remember, y'all, Friday was all about me. Last week was all about me. And when you're growing, you hear me now. When you're growing into something, you're growing into a better version of yourself. You have to question yourself. You have to question yourself. Okay? You have to ask yourself because the old version of you is always going to pop up. Hey, Judy. The old version of you, hear me well, is always going to pop up. Why? Because it's comfortable. 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 Bernadette, well, it was just how I was raised. You take something as a kind of gesture. It is. That's the Southern hospitality. That there is fine. But if I tell you don't bring nothing, you better not bring nothing. You better bring a fork. That's all you need to bring. Bring a fork. And maybe your pillow. But everything else is good. Or something else. Or bring your hands to maybe help with something. But you don't need to bring something. But I get that. And usually I'll ask one time if I'm going to someone else, do you need anything? That's what I'll ask. But like, you need anything? And they'll, say whatever. But I think most people, I don't know. I'm not going there. I was thinking a Karen merch shirt saying when, not if. I like that. The nice thing about the larger plates, it's using the 8.5 by 11. It will cover the paper. Yeah, it will cover the paper. Then if you want larger sheets, then the carnival tissue is great. Hey, that carnival tissue, is that the one where P said only rips one way? Oh God. Papers are mainly letter size. I was thinking about carnival too. Okay, okay. Karen, do you think it's possible that the person is in the beginning stages of cognitive decline and forgot that they already asked you? Judy, no, they're very much so young, and if they are at the age they are, then Lord, we're gonna pray for them right now. But Judy, none of that is going on. But really, Judy, that ain't even it. We're talking. Let's put all of this back over here on Karen, because it's not about them. That's what I want y'all to realize. It's not about them. They do, like Bernadette said, it's just the way she was raised or whatever. So now we're gonna put this back over here on Karen, right? So when you're trying to change who you are and not operate out of the norm, then when people do stuff that is normal to them and abnormal to you, you need to question yourself, not them. Now, this is outside of some other things. Do you know the parameters? Y'all know, you card makers, y'all get parameters. You can't go outside the parameters of card making. That's what I'm talking about. Once you put down them parameters, you don't want anything else to disrupt the card making process. Okay. So coming to the ranch is kind of like that, kind of like card making process, right? You can come to the ranch and you can pretty much do whatever, long as it doesn't pretty much involve going in my kitchen cooking. And if you do need to use my kitchen cooking, you would need to just make arrangements for that. And we can plan for that too. These are things, like I'm saying, it's all Karen based. Karen had the issue on Friday, right? Karen had the meltdown on Friday because I was just a little taken aback. This is always the same people too. And what I need to do is have a conversation. That's what I need to do, is just really have a conversation and let them know. You know what? I really, really don't need you to do X, Y, and Z. And I get a little offended when you continue to do the same thing over and over and over again. Oh, and the other thing is, but when I ask you to do something, you can't do what I ask you to do. Does that make sense? So when I don't want you to do nothing, you want to do something. But when I ask you to do something, then you don't do it. So, which is why I tend to put people in the box of, don't worry about it, I'm good. But because I've placed them in the box of, don't worry about it, I'm good, they already know that they've been put in the box of, don't worry about it, she good. I don't need it. I'm good over here. And this isn't my first rodeo. Thanksgiving is my jam. It's my thing. I do it every year. I'm the mother of 7. I fed children like it wasn't the best. Like they were my first they were my first projects to really truthfully, but no, I like getting in the kitchen and hanging out. Now, what you can do, you come on Wednesday, and then because I start prepping for Thanksgiving tomorrow, and you can come and hang out and keep me company in the kitchen, or you can get you a knife and cut up some things. But that wasn't even it. The whole thing was I've decided to walk forward, and I needed to just really. Oh, that was upside down, but that was pretty. I just needed to tell myself, chill out, girl. That was it. That was it. So if Bernadette comes to my house with a turkey and some dressing, then I need to just be like, okay, thank you, and keep it moving. My mother-in-law, if she comes to the house with a turkey and a bunch of sides, I'm just gonna have to say thank you and keep it moving. Because why? The truth is, I'm serving from a place of love, and that's just where I feel like God has me right now. It's just kind of, did I just really do the same thing? I think I did. But at the same time, y'all, remember this. Now, this is a caveat to what I just said. I'll take responsibility for some things, but I'm not going to be your huckleberry all the time. I'll be your huckleberry one or two times. I'm not going to be your huckleberry all the time. So you try to show up and show out at my house, I have a problem. You will not have to worry about coming back to my house ever again. And that is going to be in love, because it's better for me to just not invite you to my house again for you to show out than for you to come here, show out, piss me off, and now I got to go and repent because I done cussed you out. Okay? Because Mr. McCoy, he'll be somewhere peeping behind it from behind a tree like, well, they asked for it. I'm finna move on out the way because I ain't got nothing to do with it. Because y'all know people they'll just keep egging you on until you just finally cuss them out. Okay, look at this. Isn't this cute? What was she? I saw something about parameters, not following parameters. Oh God. Pagan paper is the stuff on the roll. Pagan paper is in PR Studio this, and I can't link direct as it converts to UK. Pagan, is that right? Pagan? Printmaking paper. Oh, see, when I go back over there, I'm gonna pull. I got some of that other stuff we do. Yes, to start my own thing of creative as I wanted and not as it was expected. Yes, I'm feeling that, and that's so. Let's take the art of it and bring it. All y'all probably could come to the house, and all y'all would want to bring is your supplies to create. You probably wouldn't even like, wait, are we gonna eat? And then we'll be in the studio and we'll be like, well, nobody will probably worry about eating until everybody's stomachs start growling at the same time, and we'll be ducking and be like, did somebody throw something? No, that's our stomach growling. We're gonna stop and eat like that. But when you have people that are not in my creative niche, it's just hard to do. So that's why I changed the date and just say I'll do it on Friday, because the people that don't do that, they won't be here. And I won't feel like I'm leaving Mr. McCoy to entertain, although it'll probably be fine. And come in the studio and hang out. And then we get out here and be on live 3, 4, 5 hours, you know. So that's just how that is. That one's cute. So y'all get to see all of these. I'm gonna stamp them all out. But I said all of that to say that's how I talk. That's how I got off the ledge on Friday. I had to go literally to counseling for 2 hours, almost three, to really put things in perspective. Because remember, we're talking about perspective. My viewpoint is not everybody's viewpoint. We're going to tell mom to take it back to the car. No, you tell your mama to take it back to the car. I'm not telling her to take it back to the car. But I wouldn't even have to tell her to take it back to the car. My question would be to the driver of the car. How did she get it in the car? But Mr. McCoy, don't add to it. See, I'm trying not to go there. We're not going there. Woo. Anyways, this is not my wedding. This is not your retirement. We not doing this no more. It's just, this is 497. And when I say what I say, that's just it, doggone it. Now, that's all I'm going to say about that. If you know, you know. So, Mr. McCoy, stop. And y'all, he's saying he'll say that, and he won't. He'll be hiding behind the tree. For sure. He will not say that to his mother. But that sounded good in the chat, Mr. McCoy. It did. Okay? So, receive what's already mine is how I look at it. This is my place of peace. Home. This is home. And everybody knows, when you're home, you're home. And you don't want anybody to disrupt your peace or your home, right? And I think the easiest way to do that sometimes is to just be honest with yourself. Because the struggle here, because receiving feelings sometimes is very, very vulnerable, right? And I feel very vulnerable sometimes. So what I had to remind myself on Friday is, you're at home. This is your place of peace. This is your place. If you don't like what's going on, you can always ask people to leave. You don't have to take on whatever. Now, that was me and my counselor doing this power play thing. And then the people pleaser of me came out and be like, I don't want to have to deal with the after or whatever, whatever. He's like, well, you can't have it both ways. You're healing. And God wants you to serve from a place of love, right? So you can't have it both ways. But what you do need to do is educate people on how they show up. If they show up trying to show out and be funky, you need to address it. Remember, we were talking about perspectives, right? And even if it's a little shaky, even if you don't have it all figured out, it's okay. Be honest with yourself. Okay? Got to be honest with yourself. Because walking forward in the love of God doesn't mean that you're never going to feel pain. And the people that love you the most, or say they love you or whatever, sometimes are the ones that hurt your heart the most. Mothers, I know you can attest to this, especially if you got kiddos that are grown. They've hurt your heart, right? You've had to put up boundaries around family members because they've hurt you, right? So love directs each step of your life. And that step might sometimes have to be a hard conversation, might have to be some boundaries put up. Be like, you know what? I'm good. Y'all ain't been coming. Just don't continue to come. It's cool. A moment will need to be had. That way, you have the mindset to dream these new dreams. Everybody knows that I want a villa in Italy. Not just for me. I want to be able to share with y'all so we can craft together, have fun together. Love doesn't demand perfection, right? It just wants you to move and invite it in to your place and say, okay, I need to be able to love this person, but they're so mean. Like, truthfully, right now, everybody knows I'm working on forgiveness. I'm still working on it because why? I have to forgive the people that took my son's life. I have to be able to say, I forgive you. Why? Because I want God to forgive me. What happens to them, that's not my business. That's God's business. God's going to bless me over here, and I have to make sure that I am in a receiving manner. I can't be like, oh, well, God, I don't forgive them. They just took something that was all the things. He knows that. But what we have to do is love. The love of God restores your spine. It restores your chin. You can hold your head up. And the love of God reminds you that you are not an afterthought. That's what I was like. I didn't feel worthy. It's just like, well, maybe they want to bring all this and please, it's only from certain people. Like, why do you need to bring a whole dinner? I'm cooking. I'm not an afterthought. I'm not forgotten. I'm very well capable of doing all the things, right? So that's why I had to take it step by step by step. What is the problem? What's really going on, girl? And maybe you need to do this about something that's going on in your life. Maybe, I don't know. But when you start to realize something is going on, I want you to be honest with yourself. I really do. You don't have to push your way through life when you're being carried by something else. But when you're carried by love, oh my God, it makes it so much easier to love somebody when you know they don't like you. You don't have to earn what's already been given to you because they're looking at where you are in your life and they're mad or they're jealous or they're talking about you. I'm like, oh, I'm worthy of being talked about. Boom. I'm good. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Listen, I got this. I stopped. Hold on. Let me pull these all out. All right, let me go check the chat. Oh, got talking. Hey, Ann Webb. Y'all watch your mailboxes. Y'all got some yumminess coming to the mailbox. I tell people who want drama, I'm protecting my peace. D. Arthur. Who is D. Arthur? Oh, I hate these things. Tell me, so I can figure it out. Holding grudges and retribution only hurts you in the long run. This is true. Right now, Ann Webb, right now, after 6 years of still not saying I forgive, it really is. Every time I have to think about it, it takes away from my peace. So that is very much so true. And I know this. I'm working on it. Well, let's put this one because I'm gonna cut this piece of paper up. But I just want to show y'all these stamps by Robin McClendon that how yummy they are. They are just so fun. Okay, that's that one. And I'm using this VersaClear Clair ink. So you see how yummy it is. And then I like to have people that are around me for the holidays because if I get in a mood or if I feel sad or get a little emotional, most of the people that usually are around me, they know. They know. They'll know they know what that looks like, right? So that's why I protect my circle. And then I don't like people I don't like people that like to take advantage of other people. How can I say this? Just say it. I don't like when people want to play the victim. I've been through some things in my life, and I choose not to play the victim. I choose to speak to you from a healing place. I can get on here and do the woe is me, oh this, that, and the other, but it's not what God has assigned me to do. He wants me to show you how I create joy even in a place where some days are painful and I still show up, right? So that works out for me. And as I'm taking it step by step, I get to realize that then I get to speak from my pain in a powerful place, and it shows that what? I'm healing. I'm not what I am definitely not where I was 6 years ago. I'm not, because I'm talking about it. And I'm acknowledging that Friday was just a place where I didn't feel worthy. And then I had to realize, well, nobody made me feel that way. I made myself feel that way. I took on what was happening around me and I told myself, nobody said it. I, in turn, interpreted my perspective of what they said and put it on me. But before I went to bed on Friday, you can best believe I got my joy back. I was just like, boom, that's what we gonna do. We're not gonna worry about it. We got this. All right. Hey, Darcy, Grace over grievance. Stopping by for a minute to say hello. Darcy, thank you. Did we find out who that other person? I am loving these stamps today. It almost looks like Sanskrit. So what is it? Okay, let me talk about this a little bit. Sanskrit, is that what that is? Um the Silk Road Chronicles, but they were talking, her and Seth was on, and they were talking about them. I didn't have mine at the time, and we're gonna put this on the jelly plate today because we got some stencils and a mask that will do. But it's Asian scripts. That's what it was. Asian scripts. And it gives you the story and the project. So all the stuff that comes in. But it's Asian scripts. And I thought that was cool. I have the European version of Robin McClendon book. Haven't explored it yet. Oh, so you have the blue one. Is that what it is? Because yeah. I wanted the European one, the blue, which is the blue one, but it was all sold out. So I got this one, which is fine, but I wanted the European one. So there are two. They're the European one and they're this one, the Asian one. Karen, you made that box book. No, this is what it comes in. It comes in this box. See, you get the Silk Road, and the European one is the blue one, and the Asian one is the red one. So the European one, you can get it off of that other place, but I will tell you right now, I ordered mine from Seth because I'm doing small businesses, and my deadline, that Amazon package got ordered before my deadline, so all the way until February the 17th, which is what? My birthday. I'm not trying my best not to go on Amazon if I don't have to. If I can get it from a small business, I'm going to try my best to get it from a small business. But yeah, I ordered mine from Seth. Seth Apter, Art and Design. And then I got an email and a little note, which I liked. That's what I'm saying. You don't get that from Amazon. And don't. So no, I didn't. But I like the box that it came in. I thought this was so cute. Nope, it came all just like this, and it's so you can use it for whatever. So I decided to keep all of my stuff in the bottom of it, and then that way I can put my stamps back in. Well, I need to clean these, so I can't put them back in because I want to make sure. But we're gonna be still using those. But look at that. And we can cut these up, but now I've taken that background that I did, and I could have embossed these. If I wouldn't have been talking, I would have embossed them, but it done dried. All right, Christy Hartman, thank you for hanging out, and happy Turkey Day to you and yours. Ugh, that coffee done got cold. I knew it was. I was talking too much. Oh, Christy probably gonna come out today because geranium is down there. All my stencils that I said I was gonna use were over there. What time is it? Oh, we had perfect timing. Don't you love it when a plan comes together? I got a little bit more, a little bit. My notes slipped, but that was the most part of it. I had to tell myself this is I wrote down. You are loved by a God who doesn't change his mind about you. And when God says that you are worthy of his love, he means that you are worthy of his love. There's nothing that you can do that will take away the love of God. And that is where I step aside from the churchy church part, is because I don't like the way a lot of people are going to church and they're broken and they're hurting and they're looking for somebody to grab them by the hand and say, hey, I understand. I got you. Let me guide you to the God that I have, that has healed me, that has helped me walk forward and given me my entire breath back. There's some people that, they're just so judgmental. And I'm not talking about church as a whole. I'm talking about some of the people that sit in the pews and look down their noses at you, right? They have no intention of loving on the one except the ones that look like they want. And most of the time, we're not going there. I'm not going there. But I can't stand for people to show up and then they are so churchy, and they can't love the least of the they can't love the person that just crawled up out of the gutter, or the girl that just came out of the, from swinging around the pole, or the girl that was walking on the strip, whatever. They don't love them. They only want to love the ones that look like what they feel is equal to them. And that's why I show up to tell you. I mean, I'm not perfect. I've been there. I've done some things. We was to have some real serious conversation. God ain't released me to tell you all of my business. But some of the things you just will be like, oh my goodness, oh, you my girl. That's like when I be talking to Eddie and we kind of get to chat, and I be like, oh, Eddie, we can go hang together because we don't judge people. Like, I want you to have the freedom. I want you to free your heart, and don't let guilt get in the way, and don't let people get in the way. Fight for the freedom of your heart to love. Don't let that guilt pull you under like a tide that, the tide that came in, or a tsunami is going on, because it was never meant to claim you. Guilt will try to whisper and tell you that you're not enough. And that's what it was trying to do to me. It was trying to say, well, they're not going to hang out with you because you're not worthy of you. You know, That should have done, the more people that I have that do come and hang out, that's where I should have been, right? I should have been continuing to tell my heart, your heart deserves better than that. Don't let that bother you. And for about 4 or 5 hours, I was pretty much beating myself up with a daggum stick, like in the yard. So I don't want y'all to do that. I want you to know that I love you. People in the chat love you. People love you. And remind yourself that you are meant to grow through anything that you've been through. And don't let nobody make you feel bad about it. Don't let them judge you. And have a conversation with them. Tell them, ain't nobody got time for that. The freedom of your heart is worth every boundary that you set in place. I live where I live because I didn't want to have to deal with a lot of that, right? And to really, really lean into the grace of it all, I needed to just rest. I didn't want people condemning me. I didn't want people talking about me. I don't like it. But now I don't care. Say whatever you want. You might need to stop talking about me so you can get on with your life. I am continuing to fight for the freedom of my heart. That fight becomes the place where my strength grows. Remember, my clarity, my joy, all of that. And if, as long as I continue to love where God has really ordained me to love people, I'm going to keep getting blessed. And He's going to keep reminding me, don't worry about them. I got them. You know that? Okay, that's all of that. That's it. That's all I got to say about that. That was just a glimpse into my life on Friday when I had my heart chained up in the mess. But right now, my heart is not meant to be chained up. And you know, when it start messing with my creativity, we know that's a problem. Okay, what did I do with that? We pulling out some. There we go. All my stencils got a bath, y'all. Oh, we got some remnants left on this plate, and that was silver. That was silver. Respectfully, Robin McClendon talks about cultural appropriation. Why is she creating stamps from out continents? Respectfully, talks about cultural. Ooh, let's talk about that. Talks about cultural appropriation. I feel like I need to go down a rabbit hole, Mo. Creating stamps from out continents, from other continents. So I think there's a story behind that. That might have been. Now you might be connecting some dots, Mo. You might be connecting some dots. More. Okay, hold on. More I worry about that with some stencils and stamps that are culturally based in a culture that's not mine. Yeah. So that's where I think that's where she's bringing this one, bringing them in. Where the book at? Where the book at? I let me put it this way. I create, and this might be from my place of ignorance right here. What I'm getting ready to say. I wanted them because I thought they would be pretty. I like it. It reminds me of my calligraphy, and all the things they're putting on there to hide it in some things. But I get what you're saying. But she was talking about it. That's why it's called the Silk Road Chronicles, because she has a whole conversation about, I think, what you're talking about. But you know, this she is very much so. Um, yeah, that's it. That word right there integrates the science of it, weaving together the history. Yeah, she's done a lot of history, and now she's trying to embrace her own heritage and identity. That's what it was. Prepared to be, yeah. So that's what it was for me when she was talking about it. With when her and Seth was talking about it, and not to go any deep with it, but it made me ask the questions, just like, well, what was what? And so that's how I started with her page, or her YouTube, was like, because I would always listen to her for her words of wisdom and things like that, and God would always have me listening to her after I pretty much have gone through something, or He was trying to tell me something, and then I got to look at 4 or 5 other people saying the same thing on YouTube, and then realize that my healing is not a betrayal to myself. Like I'm just becoming a healthier version of me, and I'm being selfish right now. And so that's how that was. But she definitely has a background in all of the things and the art, the science, and um, that's why it's called the Silk Road in the Chronicles, because she does go into it on her channel about all of that. I hope that our other, yeah, I got what you were saying, Mo. I figured that's what you were saying. So yeah, there are a lot of hurting people that need to be seen and loved. So isn't it the truth? That's why I say we need to come out of the pulpit. I mean the pews. And Monday, there are more days in the week. Sunday is just one day. You know. Anthropology. Thank you, Ann Webb. That's the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Yep, that is it. Yep. So when y'all are saying, I'm just, I'm just curious. When y'all are saying the stamps, let's talk about the stamps, culturally based in a culture that's not mine. Let's talk about that, because not too deep, but I just want to make sure I have a good understanding of what you're saying. And what I think you're saying is it that you don't know what it says on the stamps or what? That's what I want. That's why I want to know. Because some stuff, I think I look at it just for, ooh, that's going to be fun. And I don't think I go deep with it. Like, I don't get on the bandwagon, unless I have to. This is Brad's. I do know Brad. These are circular streams by Brad over at PM Artist Studio. All the stencils, all the stamps, I mean stencils that I will be using going forward, you can get over at PM Artist Studio, where they are a fun loving bunch of people and they have small business. So if you want these stamps, mosey on over there and grab you some. Use what is it? Karen 10. And tell them Karen sent you, so that you can go and get you something. We don't have no limits on supporting. Well, I am a blackout for shopping through December. No, November through I can't remember. I think it's December. And that's every year for me. That's just because I don't want to go into the new year. Ooh, that's pretty. I don't want to go into the new year talking about I ain't got none, I ain't got this, and I ain't got that. I just want to make sure that I'm gonna have all the things. So I just don't do all the things. I don't do a whole lot of shopping. We don't. We serve from love. Excuse me. Okay. I'm going to check PM Artist Studio then. Yes. I think it is done out of appreciation for other cultures, but I know it can be controversial. Really? Really? No, I'm saying that Robin has spoken a lot about CA, but now she is designing things that look like a certain style. I want to connect how she got to that stage. You know what? And here's the good thing about that, Mo. You can ask her. This is why I like to have relationships with people. Now you can ask her that question. Now, Mo, if you want me to copy it and send, I can send her a message and I'll ask her. I surely will. And we do have a Semic style writing from P if you want Fox type. Boom. Yeah, I'm only shop if I have to buy anything through the holidays, I am doing my best to shop small, small business. Okay, I'm putting yellow on here. Okay, and these Blick colors, y'all. Remember I told you they dry. Like they dry faster to me than acrylics. Not acrylics, metallics. And I'm just they all right. I said I was gonna leave them in the studio for when the kiddos come and let them use them. But I mean, they serve their purpose. We're not gonna roll it out too much because y'all know what color that's gonna make. Um, I feel like I'm gonna Let me. Where's my phone? And then in the same vein of that question, I'm gonna say we're because that's kind of lines up with the guides of change. Maybe when people know better, or maybe they want to do something different. I don't know. I really don't. Um, and I really, really, really was supposed to put that one on my. Let's put him up here, and let us know that we got us a new plate. Cause I know this Karen that y'all get now, it's not the Karen that people got 10 years ago. Um, Now she's a lot more vocal now. She pretty much tell you to go somewhere and kick rocks with open toe shoes on. But before I was very passive and just pretty much let people feel or say whatever they want to say, and then go back later and be talking to my husband or my children just like, I just don't like what they said, instead of saying it to them. I wouldn't have done it. But now I'll be like, hey, excuse me. What you meant by, like I just asked Monk, like I want y'all to tell me, like I need to know. Not from a place of controversy, or we can finna start a whole like debate. I want to know for knowledge. Like, wait a minute, is this something I need to know? Because if I need to know, then I need to know. That's just that. Ooh, I got that stamp. I got Eddie's stamp, but I didn't realize that this was a thing. Y'all just don't know. It's like butterflies. I like butterflies. So Mo, can you do me a favor? Because Mariah just said that they have where is that? What she said? Where she said something that P did that represents Fox Faux. No, Faux. It's called Faux. Can you put that one in the chat? Because I mean, hey, let's do that. I ain't got to go down that rabbit hole and figure out what it is or whatever. I mean, I got this box. I'm sure gonna use these stencils. But that does let me know going forward, though, if somebody else says something about them, I could say, I don't know about that. That's what I can say. I just feel like I have enough over here in my life to be worried about. Again, I have to forgive people. I got enough to be worried about. That's what I want. Just how they look. Look at it. It's inside there. Just cute. Just cute. That's where my mind was. Hero. Yeah, that's it. The Simic writing ones. There we go. Boom. And then let me click on that over here so I can have that in my thing. Oh, cute. Yeah, look at that. Sorry, y'all. I pulled it up. I got excited. See, that's what I was talking about. And the reason being is I saw her and Seth using them. And then that's what made me want them. I was just like, oh, wait. Oh, that's cool. Y'all know, I told y'all I buy stuff for the house just because it's cute. Oh, look at that stencil fit on that 9 by 12. I'm all about having fun, y'all. It's all about creating joy. Look at that. Boom. Okay, we're going to let this dry, and then we'll pull that with something. Let's put something else over here. P did a brown the other day, and I just thought that was just so yummy. Y'all know I've been trying to get away from grunge, but I can't seem to get away from it. Mix it up right here on the plate and see if we can't get it. Because I think Amy had me making the color she had me making. It wasn't quite that color. Oh, that's pretty. Look at we rolling out all on the stencil. Roll that. Oh, yes. Boom. And then I was going to do this on this. Those would work out perfectly. So there's stencils and a stamp. Okay. Thank you for mentioning that, Mariah. Y'all, thank you. See? You know, you don't know. When you don't know, you just don't know. Now y'all know. Y'all ain't gotta go buy Robin stamps. Go buy PM Artists. They got a stamp and a stencil. Asemic writing, asemic symbols, asemic writing, mix me, yep, dance. Oh, dance moves characters. Ooh. Wait a minute now. I like the stamp. I feel like I need to make an amendment to my order, Mariah, and send you whatever the difference is, please and thank you. Because I like that Asemic writing foam stamp. See, that's all I was trying to do. That's all I wanted to do when I saw it. That's all I wanted to do was put this in my, like when you do prints, and just add some texture, add something, to it. That was it. So don't just go over to PM Artist Studio and grab you some, y'all. Grab you some. Go get you some. Go get you some, baby. Hey, Casey. What's up? I see everybody saying, hey, but, oh, I see your picture. Oh, wow. I never, Plagus 339. Okay, gotta remember, that's Casey. I wouldn't have known. Thank goodness you got your picture there. I was in the balcony yesterday on your live when you were face. I was doing some cooking, some prepping, so I couldn't be in the chat. When I can't be in the chat, I won't say nothing. Just like today, I was on the tractor when Mariah was live. I was just like, oh, I need to finish this and get these leaves and get all this stuff done. Look at that. Okay, let's talk about this paint. It's dry. It is dry already. So if you want, I'm not gonna talk about it. It's just, it says it's acrylic. It's Blick. I just was expecting. Oh, I wasn't expecting anything. Let's say that I wasn't expecting anything, but they dry so fast. So, but I'm gonna use them up. We're gonna use them up. But look at that. I like that. That's fun. And I want to pull that with something. We ain't got to work. We ain't got to wait because it's already dry. Oh, I'm not going to pull it with that. Hold on. We're going to pull it with some gold. No, not gold. I don't have no more blue left. All my blue is gone. Which means I have been making Mo and Barb happy because I have no more. I have no more blue. My ultramarine blue is gone. Okay, so I hope everybody enjoyed or got something out of the conversation for today, because we need to reset our heart and so that we can remind ourselves to be proud of where we've come. It wasn't, I had to realize I was being set back real quick. And it wasn't, wait, that's the big one. So we're going to use this paper. And I don't know if it's going to, I think this is big enough. I think it is. Is it big enough? And it is. This is the rice paper. Okay, so it is cut for a 9 by 12. All right, that's rice paper. No more blue. Well, I got some blue, but it's like, we can always make blue. We have, we got some cerulean blue, but I don't think this one is, I don't know. But we got cerulean blue. So we got some blues, but I just don't have any more blue of the Liquitex. That's all. Casey, you at work? Christy Hartman, you're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, I love butterflies and polka dots. I have plenty of butterflies, but wouldn't mind having more polka dots, supplies, stencils. So, Zell, while you over there looking at PM Artist Studios, there's Pop Dots. And Pop Dots is, I usually try to pull, Pop Dots I think got a bath. Let me see, she might be somewhere else. Everybody got a little bath because they were starting to stick. But there's Pop Dots. And Pop Dots and Mayhem go good together. So you can look at it this way. Look at, oh, they just go so heavenly. Like Mayhem can go on top of circular streams too. Let's put it over there. But yeah, Pop Dots, if you like Pop Dots, And they can tell you in the thing if there's any others. Oh, okay. This one wants to dry. Yes, okay, you're on lunch. Cool, 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 cool. All right, we're gonna have to let this one dry because it's on tissue. Well, it's on rice paper, so we want it to dry. But that it's gonna pull all of the stuff off of this plate, all of the yumminess in there. We got different colors and all of that, so that's fun. And then all I was gonna do is what I was doing. There's some of that yumminess. And you take it and take the stamps or the stickers or whatever. You got butterflies, whatever stencils you got. What made me do this is when I was sending out Christmas cards, when I was doing the Christmas cards, and I hand signed card, every card. So I wanted to do some, like on the, where are the things I had? So on the things like this that I put in, so I pulled out and put, a couple of these. They were just some of them that were like this one. I wanted to put some stuff on it, so I put some stamps on them and then folded them over, so they work out like that one. Most of them that I sent out, they had something on them. I didn't want them to be plain like a background. So that's where I got in the mindset of just putting stamps on top of these kind of things right here, which was why I wanted to do this one right here. And see how we just popped that on top of there and got those colors? And so let's say when I go and cut this out, then it has all fun stuff on it. Boom. Just like that. We are there. Do 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 do. Okay, now we already got Mayhem on here. We're gonna go on and put him. I'm gonna use black. Why? Cause I can. Cause I want to. And these here paints too, they wasn't making me feel real pro-ish because they were behaving differently than my other paints. Oh, I forgot I cleaned this stencil. I needed to have let it got some paint on it. It's sliding all over the place. Be still. But Mariah and P say learn your paints, and so I've learned all the paints that I use for gel printing. And then I tried this new paint, and it wasn't performing like the rest of them. And I was like, "What in the world is going on? I know what I'm doing." It was these new paints. Oh my God, it was these new paints. All right, let's put you over here. Let's do a flop off on this paper. Boop, boop. And roll off. So tomorrow I start prepping. Well, I really started prepping yesterday, actually. I don't wait till the last minute to do a lot of things. Turkey, ham, all those get prepped ahead of time. Okay, let's pull this one up. So that way, and I'll get the studio, my desktop. Oh, that's going to be pretty. But see, they're already dry. It ain't like I got to wait. It's dry. So that's a little bit. That still got a little shiny on there. But we'll let that sit there. But there it is right there. We flopped off on that. And then you get you a real transparent to try to go over this. Or not. Or not. Don't have to. Don't have to. But that green and that yellow and then black. And then, let's see. I can hear Amy saying pull it with green, but we already got green in it. So we already got black. So, yellow. We already got yellow on there. Orange. Ooh, let's do orange. Let's do it. Because we got an orange in here. We got an orange in there. We dried. Now that black one taking a minute to dry a little bit. Let's get this on a little time. I can't believe it. It needs some time to try. Oh, that don't go there, Karen. So for everybody who doesn't know, I have changed my time. I won't be on, I will possibly do a live on Thanksgiving, but we won't be having the fun. Like the fun that we were going to have. I'm not going to do that. And I might end up not going live. Thanksgiving Day is up in the air for me. Let's just put it that way. And that's only because I want to be present. Not you. Let's take you off. Be present with my guests. And that's because we have some guests that are not coming. They're not house guests. And when I say they're not house guests, they're not staying. So I don't want to, I would call that being rude. I don't want to be rude. So I will not. But once they leave, once the people that are not sleeping at the house leave, then hey, you never know. We might get it. We might pop on here. Oh, this is big. That's little. I know I have another one. Oh, forget you. Let's just put you down there and lay you on top. I have another 8x10. I just don't know where it's at. There we go. And for all y'all that were on here for that gel plate fiasco I was having, it is gone. I put it in. I'd say goodbye. We parted ways. I said, now unto him. I couldn't take it no more. That daggum thing made me so mad. It made me so mad. I feel like I'm missing a... Okay, let's count plates. How many plates do we have? We got one, two. Yeah, I'm missing one. And because they're clear, I can't see where they are. I've got plexiglass. Oh, there we go. Okay, and so we're having another one. So this is the other thing that I realized. Okay, this stencil right here, not stencil, oh, I think it did. It's not sticky anymore. It's not whatever. You can see how it got discolored because I put something on it. What did I put on it? I put, oh my God, I can't remember whatever I put on it. It pretty much made it real whatever. And it was sticky. So I cleaned it. I followed some directions, cleaned it, put some stuff on it, then reconditioned it. So now it's better. But we needed to share the screen. Share with your friends. So at least to put you right here. So I can use it to roll off on. But that other one, it was, in the words of Eddie, no bueno. It wasn't working. And it just frustrated me. It wasn't alcohol ink. And what did I have? It was some of the, it was some ink. It was some ink, but it wasn't alcohol ink. And whatever it was, I was using it up till I don't even have it anymore. But I was in here playing and I put it on this plate. Where's that stuff? And then sometimes I wonder if, stuff gets old. And when you don't use it, maybe that was it. Maybe it I don't think it was alcohol ink. Maybe it was, Casey, now that you mention it, maybe. But all my alcohol inks are over there. But being that I was spraying stuff on the plate that time, it very well could have been like I was just going and going and going. I don't know. But this here, it did get stained, but it still worked. So I don't know. All right, let's back up and back into. I feel like I got squirreled real quick. Do you want to lift? Nope. And y'all know that paper, this is the other thing about this paper. It needs to be dry, which is why I stopped using it. Because I don't have time. In the words of Darcy, ain't nobody got time to do all that waiting for stuff to dry. All right, Casey, enjoy your rest of time at work. Frustration don't belong. Nope, don't belong in the craft room. You go over there. I saw. Hi, Azuka. How are you? I liked your live today. It made me want to go to the beach. See, this right here is already gone. So you don't have to worry about them lasting long. That's going to be yummy. Gotta get it on, gotta get it on, gotta get it on. I don't want this paper, but I ain't got no other choice. Yes, I do. Oh, wait, this is the... Okay. There we go. Eddie, did I summons you? I just said your name. Like, literally. Did you feel me talking about you? I said we need to get the Vaseline and take the earrings off. We got to go get somebody. They tripping. And if I said, and I just said, if I needed somebody, I can call on Eddie. Eddie understands. And I needed to go back. I was looking at the live on replay. I need to go back and pull the chat up because P was laughing so hard. She was making me laugh, and I didn't even know what she was laughing about. I'd love to say yes, Kara, but a sneezing fit woke me up. But that was me. I gave you the sneezing fit. Oh, God, that's funny. It feels good to feel good. And it also feels good to say when you're not okay. Oh, that's interesting. All right, let's see what we got going on. Look at that. Oh, isn't that beautiful? I love that orange. So I guess I could say I don't like the Blick version, but I do need to get some more cadmium orange. But we're going to use what we got. So orange and blue, I use a lot of. And remember I told y'all I was making art journals. I haven't put them together yet, but they're still separated. But each one of these I have been going back through and I'm going to write on them and which one I like the color combinations and which one I love the stencils, which some people will probably already say they love what they feel like they probably would say Eddie and Becky, which is Mayhem and Pop Dot are my favorite stencils. And right now, well, I love circles. Let me put it that way. I love circles. So anything with circles, I am there for it. Okay, we have this one was also Darcy's. This one was purple and gold with some pink. I think I did purple, gold, and black. I like that one. I did this one. So this one's been sitting since Friday. No, Thursday. Yeah, some purple, gold, pink, and whatever was left on there. Some turquoise, not turquoise, something. But isn't that beautiful? Love it, love it. And I found out I like the negative space more than I like the positive. Boom. Okay, is that it? This other one we can't get out because why? You know why? Because we put it on that daggone paper. All right. We're going to take some magenta. We're going to make some things. So magenta over there with my Winsor Newton. And we're going to take us some, that's not what I want. I want Payne's Gray. That's not it. There we go. Just a smidge. And a dab of yellow will do it. There we go. And where's my little spatula? Let's mix this up over here on the mixing plate. Mix it up. Oh, that's beautiful. There we go. And it's on this nice and clean plate too. Oh, it's just sliding everywhere. There we go. Boom. Eggplant. Or as Carrie calls it, I can't, what's that? What's the color, Mo? Y'all call, we call it eggplant. Y'all call it something else, but I like this color. Okay. Where, oh where, oh where, oh where, oh where. We were doing geranium. Is going to get this. It's a thought that I had. I be thinking a little bit when it comes to stencils now. And when they pop up in my head, I'd be like, oh, let's see how that will work out. Well, where are you? Oh, there you go. No, that's not you. Okay, there's you, there's you, there's you. There's you, there's you. There's you, there's you. Well darn. Nope, nope. Oh, nope, that's not it either. Fallen leaves, we don't want fallen leaves. Okay, well Karen got so many daggone stencils now she can't keep up with her stencils. I think that's a good problem, personally. I'm gonna have to do what, oh there it is. This is Sticky Geranium. She was waiting. Let's turn this over here. And Sticky Geranium is by Christy Hartman. But I wanted some purple geraniums. And I wanted them on that other plate. Oh no, this is the one. This one's not a big one. Okay, let's roll out and get some pretty colors on here. I'm going to put them up in here, the geraniums. That's going to be pretty. Okay. We're not worrying about it because we're gonna take some other colors, because we got some leaves down here. Kind of go up in there, right there, a little bit, just a little bit, not a lot. Right there. Roll up that side a little bit, and up there a little bit. Boom. Just slapping paint on the jelly plate. No rhyme or reason. Just do it. Make yourself happy. That's what I say. Just make yourself happy. All right. Gotta check it out. Okay, that roll off is didn't like what I saw under there. And that's okay. It's okay. Alright, green. I feel like, do I want some green somewhere else? Not there, not there. Maybe right there. Maybe right there. Roll it, roll it, roll it. Don't blend it too much because we don't want it to mix with our color that we already got on there. But just got something in my mind, that's all. Don't want it on there. Okay, cool. Clear that off. Boom. Okay. All right, now I'm gonna take a peekaboo. Perfecto. Okay, let's put a little pink up there. Put a little bit of this up here. Work with me now. Don't get weary. Yes, I have seen her use pan pastels. And you want to know, do I have the patience with that? Probably, but not right now. But yes, she does amazing work with the pan pastels. Basically, what I'm doing with these flowers, the way I'm doing it very gingerly, she would do with them pan pastels. I want that one to stay. Hold on, let me look again. Okay. I have some pastels, and when I sometimes I do stuff off camera because if it frustrates me, I don't be wanting to do it. And pan pastels kind of, they don't frustrate me. It's one of those things I just want to do it. But I did the flowers, not the flowers, the leaves. Oh, kind of the what with the pan pastels. So yeah. Okay, see, I like that. See, remember I said I like the negative space. Like I like that. And that means when I pull this up, when we get this going, because we can go in here and do some more stuff, but I got something in my mind that I want this to do. And you know, sometimes things work out the way you want them. And like Mariah was talking about today about that book she was working on, it's just a great accident, I guess you can call it. It's like a happy accident. I think they say a happy accident, which works out. There's never, ever, ever. It might not have been what you planned, but God planned on it to make you happy. Now I'm gonna let this dry. Remember, it ain't gonna take that long because Zip, you see my link? Ooh, what was that? Oh, Boaz. I'm gonna like that. See, look at that. Isn't that pretty? Love it. Just imagine that being on a card. So fun stuff. Fun stuff. Okay. In the words of Darcy, ain't nobody got time to be waiting. I can't pull that other one up like this because it'll be wet or it'll rip. Look at Circular Streams and Mayhem. Look at that. I love the way that turned out. I love to see Mayhem in black, pink, orange. There was another color. And then I like to take the negative space and do it in all kinds of colors. But I like this. This is fun. And look how the dots kind of looks like somebody blew some bubbles and just like, bring some joy to your mayhem. So isn't that fun? Look how those bubbles, you can see the orange and the green in there. Some of them are solid and some of them are not so much. But it still turns out beautiful. Boom. And this other one, it's not gonna, it's still wet. I already tried to pull it up and it's the paper. It doesn't want to pull up. Or let's see, maybe if I go around and be gingerly. Okay, maybe I want the plate. That's all I want. Okay, I don't want anything on this. We're going to keep this one, so I don't want this one. We're going to keep that one, so I'm not going to pull on top of that. It's going to need some tape. That's okay. Oh, now, you should have been dry over here because that was dry. If y'all done seen Darcy like, ain't nobody got time to be waiting on it to dry, but I was supposed to put it down and pull it up. We get away with it. And this is a new plate, so that's no excuse, but it's the paper. It wants to be dry. Either pull it or either pull it right away or leave it. So this is on that rice paper, and I take this and put inside my art journal. Like I will literally just cut this up and use it for backgrounds or whatever in my art journal. But look at all the yumminess that came up, the different colors, even that side that we had over there. We ain't gonna worry about it. So what? It'll be okay. All right, you go over there because you're wet. Excuse me. Sorry, I was trying to see if I missed anything in the chat. I had to scroll back. Carrie, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm caught up. Caught up. We caught up. Oh, and for team replay, I be forgetting I've been in this thing for a minute, and I be forgetting team replay. I do apologize. I do. But team replay, just know that I'm happy that you're here. I do not take it lightly. I don't. So thank you for hanging out with us. If you're on Team Replay and you haven't subscribed to the channel, do hit that subscribe button, that bell notification all, so that when we do go live, you will get the notification, prayerfully, hopefully, and you get to hang out with us. I think that one should have been, yeah, that was the leaves, right? That's what I did last time, mixed them up. But that's all right. We finna go in with this one. It's all things pink. Mo, I'm sorry. Close your eyes. I forgot to give you a warning. I apologize. Pink and purple, pink and purple, pink and purple. I need a good void. Not void. Is it ghost? Y'all call it ghost? Don't know. Okay, not that one's not what I'm worried about. Boom. Let's flip this over here and I got an empty plate. Yes. I love we're gonna do a flop off on the plate. Boom. Just flip it over there. Flip it over. Very, very gingerly. Boom. Let's see. And just put it right on over there. That's gonna be pretty. You hear me? That's gonna be pretty. So is everybody who is doing something? That's what I need to ask. Who is doing something for Thanksgiving? Who is going somewhere? Who gets to be a guest? And and are you on the bandwagon? Well, I don't even want to be bothered with nobody. I'm just gonna be home alone, and that's just that. I'll have pizza. It doesn't matter if I have turkey or what. So we're having turkey, ham turkey. We're having fried turkey, baked turkey, collard greens, string beans with potatoes. We're having 7 candied yams. We're having, what else? Dressing, southern cornbread dressing, with my homemade chicken. Meaning I make my own stuff to make my dressing. That's what I mean. Potato salad. I feel like I left some things off. We got the ham, we got that. So the sides, string beans, candy yams. Oh, black eyed peas. because I don't do Christmas. Now, I don't do dinner for Christmas, nor do I go anywhere. I usually don't plan on doing anything. Um, and that's because I don't celebrate Christmas like like all the things with Christmas, all the hoopla, whatever. We just hang out. I like to decorate, but I really don't do anything. Okay, look at this. So we got this one, which is the positive. And then we got this one, which is the negative, which is the one I really, really love. So let's move this one over here. We love that one too, but this one's going to be the fun one. So like Mo was talking about the pan pastels, that's where the one where she would go and she would paint them all in there. Like you can literally do this with your gel plate. Like you can take, this is another one where I was using watercolor on the gel plate. And I did it with this stencil and it just took so long. If it's gonna take a long time, I just don't want to do it. That's all. Okay, so I am going to Karen. I am only taking fresh flowers. Look, you can bring flowers anytime. I'm coming. Love collard greens. Oh, come on. But wish we would hide out at home. Going somewhere. Are you going somewhere? Wish we could hide out at home. Oh, what else? What else? It will only be me and my son, but I will make us a traditional meal, just a smaller scale. I don't even know how to cook on a small scale. The past few Christmases, we have been having Chinese food. If I don't do Chinese food this year, I will just make a pot roast. I haven't had pot roast in a while. I like the Chinese food for Christmas. When we were in Germany, we went to, I think my favorite Christmas was when we went to Berlin. We were in Berlin for Christmas. And the Christmas market there was, oh my God, to die for. I feel like I just want to just go back now. But yeah, Christmas in Germany is really, it's not like Christmas in America. It's their traditions, the way they do it. It's fun. It's just funner. So we went to, let's see, we were in Germany, we were in Berlin that one Christmas. Then we were in Paris for another Christmas. I was always trying to be somewhere for Christmas. I feel like I can't remember. German markets are, oh my God, German markets are amazing. Okay, we got to wait for this to dry because this is not Blick. This is Liquitex. So it's going to take this a minute to dry. And I want this to dry completely before I go and spread a pool color over it. And I'm probably going to use, oh, let's use green. No, I don't want the whole thing green. Some parts, maybe we can do half green and half purple, maybe, I don't know. And this one, let's see, is this dry? This one is dry. So I don't have blue. Let's see if one of these colors, well, I got this glue, but no, yellow. Oh, yellow would be pretty. Do I have enough yellow? Pink and, oh wait, let's do silver. Let's do silver. Here in Canada, we had Thanksgiving in October. Christmas is a bigger holiday than, that's interesting. That's good to know. I think I remember Emma LaFave was talking about. I think I remember that. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right, let's get the paper down. Paper down. Paper down. Paper down. Come on, paper. Get on down. Boom. We don't have Thanksgiving, but Christmas is a huge deal. Yeah, I think everywhere else it's a big deal, and it's not as commercialized as it is has become. Because I remember back in the day when stores used to be closed on Sunday, um, but now it's like stores are open on times they're closed. It's Christmas, Easter, and well, some of them they open on New Year's now. They do all the big sales, but you know, I just like for it to be not so money based. I love this. I love this. And when I pull this, I can still go back and paint on this. I can do so much with this. This is fun. And I think this is why I like this stencil. Yeah, that part right there. It's all about money. Why does everything have to center around money? I just not that, don't get me wrong. I know it takes money to do things, but like, does it have to be so? I don't know. I'm not going to even go down that rabbit hole. There's a bug in here. He just flew by. Where did he go? Get away. Oh, he's under my paper. Oh well, paper got bug on it. Put that in trash. Hi, Azaya. How are you? Are you ready to come? Are you ready to come to the studio? That's my granddaughter. That's the one y'all have met. She's one of the few that can come in the studio. She knows how to come in the studio and hang out right. And that's why we're not doing things on Thanksgiving, because I don't want her to have to go off on folks because they don't know how to behave in the studio. Okay, so this right here, I'm sorry, I was talking about this. So I could come back in with this and come over and take some gouache, my gouache paint, my gouache, and I could go in on each one of these and paint them, and that silver will be the background. And like we do green right there. So now you can see the leaves and the flowers. Like you can see it better when it has paint in it. So that will be pretty. Hold on, guys. I just realized it's dark. Let me cut the light on. Because I'll be quick not to have the light on. Miss McCoy be coming home in the dark. I'll be sorry. And I don't have to cook because I cooked yesterday. Or better yet, I'm not cooking. That's what I told him. I said I'm not cooking because I'll be cooking Wednesday. We close the blinds because we don't want nobody peeping in on us. There we go. Okay, so he'll be on his way home. So I cut the lights on. And all he have to do is feed the dogs. And then I want my lights out of the attic because I'm gonna put my lights up. I think I want to. I think I want to. Y'all think I should? I think I should put them up. Don't y'all think I should put them up? I should have went and warmed my coffee up. Azalea, you still there? Did you stop talking? So Paula K, do y'all have like markets and stuff? Oh, I want this to dry a little more. That's what I want. Let me leave that alone. There's a place here in Atlanta that has, this is not dry. That has they have a kind of place, something like they're trying to make a copy of it, of Christmas markets. Oh, I just put it up there. I hate bubbles. When I'm rubbing on it, I can feel the bubbles. All right, let's dry that. We got a couple colors. We're going to slap them down. Where's that thing? But to tell you the truth, I was thinking about for planning Christmas. Planning. Just planning. Cerulean blue. I need to see, what are you? Like, no. Okay, you're not giving me what I want. Okay. I don't think it's gonna work. But we gonna see. We gonna see. We gonna see. We gonna see. We're gonna see. But I like Paris in the springtime. Truthfully, I like Paris anytime. tell you the truth. I can do Paris. Doesn't matter. But I feel like it's time for me to take a nice little venture. So maybe Mr. McCoy and I will take a nice little venture. Go somewhere. Because we definitely haven't been together. I've been out of the country. Last year, this time, I was coming back from Spain. Yeah, I need some more. I'm a world traveler, though. I don't have a problem getting on a plane, getting gone. And he'll say, well, somebody got to work. And I'd be like, well, when I get on the plane, I'll be working too. That was sticky. Y'all hear that? That is very sticky. I wonder why is it so sticky? It's cerulean blue. Oh, never mind. It's chromium. That explains the stickiness. Duh. We went to Paris after we got married. And then once we moved to Germany, I was in Paris at least once or twice. I did not like that stickiness on that. Have y'all ever used this? It's cerulean blue chromium. So I'm assuming the chromium is what makes it sticky. I guess. Oh, and the top broke. Well, hot dog. I'm going to have to write them and let them know I need a replacement. Because that means that's going to dry up. Well, hot dog. I'll have to do a fix for that. You've seen it here live in the studio. All right. Okay, let me see what Paula K said. We have pop-up markets and fairs, nothing like the scale I've seen in pictures of Germany. But y'all have good food and stuff, though? On the 25th December or 24th? 25th. Shoot, Eddie, I wasn't even twisting it. I just hadn't even started and it just broke. But I guess I do. All right, where are we going to flop this off? Do I have an open? Ooh, I wonder will that work. Do we want to flop off? No, I don't want to flop off on that. Oh, I do. Let's see. You won't know until you do it. Oh, and it's a 8 by 10. And it's a 9 by 12. Who knows what I just done? I just did. I'll be trying to have my grammar correct, and I'll just be like, you know what? I don't got time for that. Yeah, no, that didn't work. Not like I thought it was going to work. It came off a little bit, but it didn't work. I'm going to have to research that chromium. Because Mariah said, learn your paints. Know your paints. Know your paints. I don't know nothing about that chromium. Absolutely, positively nothing. Don't even know how I got it. I'm quite sure it was on sale. I don't know. But the food and family is for Christmas. I think I do Christmas because of my grandkids. Other than that, it's just another day to me. This is going to bother me. Do I have a bag or something we can put it in? And it's a whole tube, too. Maybe put it in a plastic bag. Don't know. Let's see. Do. Oh, do I have a bag that I can put it in? Oh, yeah, let's put it in this bag. I just don't want it to get a lot of air. I'll take it right on to Michael's and be like, hey, my paint top broke. Y'all can have this back. I need a new one. And they'll be like, you can keep that one. Don't want it. Oh, Paula K, you at home already? Paula K said, I'm at home in bed. You been creating, Paula K? Golden will replace it. Golden will send you replacements. Have them. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, I was gonna send because I think I got it from Michael's, but I will do that, Christy. Thank you. All right, we got pop dots. I was trying to do the flop off of pop dots on top of that geranium, but it was this doesn't have a roll off. I mean a flop off. This is so sticky. Like I feel like this is one of those times where PB taking some of them whatever that stuff she be mixing up in there to make it better. Um, but that's what I'm thinking. All right, let's see. Let's see. This is still wet, so being that it's sticky, I'm wondering if it. Child, you know what? We ain't worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm not happy with it. Let's let's do something to make us happy with it. Just roll it out. Oh, I guess it's dry, but it's sticky though. That's gonna be pretty. Paper, please. I guess Azalea is gone. She didn't say nothing else. So her just popped in, or either she done start looking at something else. Eddie, you want a box from Barb. Don't say teasing. You want one. Oh, replacement lids. Oh, thank you for correcting that, Christy, because I was like, oh, they gonna send me some more paints. But yeah, I'll keep it wrapped up until I get there. You'd be proud of me, Karen. I gave myself some grace and was in the studio creating this weekend. First time in so many weeks. Oh, Paula K, that makes my heart happy. Love when you look, because I know you be creating in there. No paint. Look, Christy, a girl can dream. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I love them pop dots. So this was red ochre and of course that cerulean blue. I could have did something else with that. But I slapped that ochre on there before I even thought about it. All right, let's pull back up. See where I tried to put that on there and it kind of dropped some dots on there, but it didn't do a lot. It did not. It did not. So I'm going to use rose. Rose. I don't know, Christy. I think I should tell them that they need to do something for my time. Maybe they'll send me something for my time. Oh, let's not roll. Oh, that's where I need a big piece of paper under there. Since I got this big old 9x12 plate, I'm ready to have some fun now. Ooh. I feel like that's two pieces of paper. Nope, one. That's the first time I've ever had a top, like just really screwing it on. I just think it was probably, oh, you know what? Could explain why they were on sale. Cause that's why I have these goldens because they were on sale and I got them from Michael. So it could be that they were just old. They really just needed to have been gone. Let's get this and rub out. Oh, July 1st. We have a party here at the ranch in July, Eddie. All right. Well, All right, let's let that sit and see. I like that. Oh, I guess I like the way that cerulean blue kind of went in there. So blue would have been, but not all. So that's cool. Felt so good to be in the studio. Been feeling a bit down and burnt out lately. Paula K, give yourself permission. You have a permission slip. Give yourself permission to pause and take care of yourself. At the end of the day, when we pour from empty cups, we ain't getting nothing. And people are still wanting stuff from us. Just like, I just don't have any more to give. Just leave me alone. I can't help you. That's what I say. Can't help you. No mas. What color did I say I was going to pull this with? I forgot. Did y'all remember? I don't know. We got dark. We got... Oh, did I say gold, bronze, or something like that? Oh, oh. Throwing stuff, y'all. What do we got? No, that's burnt sienna. Let's try bronze. Oh, that's a lot of paint, Karen. I know. My bad. My bad. Let's roll it out. Roll it out, roll it out, roll it out. Get that paper down, get that paper down, get that paper down. All I can say, y'all, is slapping paint on paper via the jelly plate has really brought me a lot of happiness and a lot of joy. Boom. All right, let's see. Oh, I love that. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. So we got a little purple over here. And I keep in mind, when the ones that are like this that I'm going to paint or that I do paint, put gouache on top of them, we can come over here if we want to. If we want to. Well, let's turn it right side up first. But if we want to, we can. I can come in and embellish the flowers, paint the flowers with my gouache paint. Because the gouache I can paint, you can paint on top of. Watercolors, no, it won't do. Stress me out. I mean, you can try anything, but or you can get like Mo was saying, Christy does earlier. You can get pan pastels. You can color them after the fact, but this one will probably be added to my art journal, and then it'll be a background. It'll be a background, but I like the way the greens kind of pop out where I added the pinks, so it kind of did a little bit like I wanted. So I guess it did what I envisioned, because I wanted it inside the negative space. So that worked out. Did pretty good. Did pretty good. Did pretty good. The green looks like it's glowing. I don't know. This green was this Blick paint, so shoot, ain't no telling. It actually looks like it's glowing on here, the green, the way it is though. And it's a green light. That's what it's called, green light. Okay, we're gonna let that dry. Oh, we got a lot drying. What's you? We want you to dry. We want you to dry. What's you? Oh, we good. We can pull you. All these are going in my art journal. Um, do I want Wednesday? Yeah, I think I do want Wednesday. Uh-oh. Refresh. There we go. Now let's put that. But you know what, Paula K? Even though you haven't been in the studio, I don't want you to let the guilt drown you. It's okay. You went in there and tell yourself, hey, I went in. I'm good. I gave myself some time, some strength, some energy. I filled my cup up. I gave myself a little grace. That way you'll be okay. You'll be okay. And then oh, that got real close to the bottom. I like this. I can say I like that cerulean blue. That could be another way to get rid of it, is love it so I can get rid of it. Can y'all see it? Like, it's got a little shimmer to it, even though it's so sticky, but it's not sticky here. So it's dry, but putting it on the plate, it was kind of funky. Let's play with it some more. Let's get rid of it on the plate some more. Let's see. We can't use that no more. We got to use another one. Because why? I'm trying to use up my stencils. Trying to use all my stencils. Oh, hold on. Let's do liquid layer. Oh, wait. What did I do with that? Oh, well. I gotta wait because I want to do something else. I want liquid layers on the big gel plate. Since we got a big gel plate, I want it on the big gel plate. All right, let's see. Mayhem. Let's see. We're going to, let's use this purple. I haven't used this one. And the pink feels real funny. I don't know how to say it. This is Eddie. And remember, guys, if you're watching and you don't know, just in case you don't know, and you're in the balcony and you're just like, oh, that stencil is amazing. Oh, those stencils are great. Wonder where she get them from. She get them from PM Artist Studio. And remember, we're supporting small businesses that are doing great things. Don't be fooled by the size. Because we get her done. They're getting it done over there. Creating some things. And they got great artists who are creating things that make my heart happy. Ooh, we're going to put something else on there. We sure are. We sure are. We sure are. Because why? Because we can. Because we can. Already gave my permission. Already gave myself permission to be in the studio over coming weekend. It's a long weekend here because our Independence Day is Sunday. Nice. I love it, Paula K. Okay, stop rolling. Stop rolling. We don't want to mix. We just want to. Yes. Yummy. Love it. Roll that off. Now we're going to come back. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, wait. We still got some dots on here? Shut up. Look at this, y'all. We still got some dots that was left on there. Loving it. Oh, I might need to stop what I was doing then. Hold on. Let me think of a color. I am happy when y'all tell me that you're taking time for yourself. I am very, very, that makes my heart very, very, very happy. Sorry, Mo. A little pink slide in. Just a little bit. Don't want to mix it up too much. Not too much. Ooh, yummy. Are we going to leave it at pink? And we're going to pull it with black. Where's that piece of paper I just had? And I want all of the crevices open. I don't want all of them. Just some of them. Just some of them. Ooh, move it a little bit more. Look at that. Is that not pretty? Things that make you happy. Because when at the end of the day, when you think about it, when you're tired, you're numb, and you get angry, and you get like I was the other day. You'd be having this unworthy party that nobody's invited to, and then you have to let go of the guilt so that you can find the freedom to just enjoy. I feel like I wanna just, yeah, we're gonna leave this alone. Do I have something I can flop off on? Because this is gonna be yummy, and we just want to flop. Oh wait, I got a new gel plate that I didn't even open yet. We can flop off on the new plate. Oh, this is so pretty. I wonder why gel elf. I need to do some research as to why they're plates, but it'll go away. But in the initial, oh, that's what I don't have. Duh. Well, y'all already know what I'm looking for. We just had this situation. Well, golly geez. Oh, that's where my 5x7 papers went. Oh, well, it's just going to have to sit on a piece of paper because I'm surely going to flop off on it. There's one missing though. I know there is. I just know there is. Get on there. Get on there. There we go. That'll work out. We're going to flop off on you. I'm going to leave you right there. All right, there we go. It's probably done dried and ain't nothing to flop off no more because I took too long. I wasn't working with a sense of urgency. But is that not yummy? Oh, we got a little bit. We got a little bit. We got a little bit of flop off. Just a little bit. Not a lot. We got a little bit. We'll be happy with that. Every little bit helps. But look at this yumminess here. And then when you flip that puppy over, ooh, isn't that beautiful? Mm. And I got this green, what is this called? Interference green. I'm going to pull with that. So let's put it right there. So we'll let it dry because I want it to dry. We want it to dry. I think so too, right? I think so too, Mo. I agree with you. All right, we got that done. We had to get our dessert order. She called and said she can make it happen. It's like, yeah. Okie dokie, Smokey. All right. This gonna leave some stuff. Why? Because, in the words of Darcy, ain't nobody got time to wait. I want what I want, but I like what I got. Look at some of them pop. Well, oh, it's upside down. See, some of the pop dots did come off on here. So let's talk about this one right here. Okay, if I wanted to pause and pull out my gouache, I would pause and pull out some colors. Head into the commissary. You head into the commissary. Hold on, I got some stuff you can get from the commissary, so I don't have to go to the store tomorrow. Y'all hold on for a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta go get my list. cool. Look, I had a sign. I don't know why I ain't put my Be Right Back sign up. Okay, let me take a picture. The sound of Karen kicking leaves in one of her shorts. Amazing. I don't think she will bring all of them back to the studio, sadly. Nope. Them leaves is gone. Well, they're not gone. They're just chopped up. Okay, let me take a picture of this so I can send it to Mr. McCoy. Because I don't need to have to go to the store. Hopefully you can understand what it is. If you got any questions, just text me. There we go. Boom. That's my grocery list. Well, that's my little what I forgot list. Wow, that last one was often on popping in and out, bringing this darn turkey pee still feeling icky. Aw. Oh, you brimming. Oh, I brimmed my turkey already. Mr. McCoy is, that's what he's probably going to the commissary so he can get whatever he wants to get so he can do his. Oh, let me put the internet on so it can go through. Okay, so if you got any questions, Mr. McCoy, just let me know if you can't understand anything on there. But most important on there is smoked paprika and my sassafras tea. I think you can understand everything else. Okay, look at this right here. Oh, list not leaves. That makes sense now. Oh, listen, I thought you were talking about the leaves. The sound of kicking leaves. Karen kicking list, not leaves. Okay, where we go? I'm gonna run this one back. Of course, we got a lot of yumminess on this one. Got a lot of yumminess. I was talking leaves, you were talking list. I misread you. I misheard you. Oh, got you. Oh, got you. Got you. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take this one because we got some which is the top? Some geranium left on there because this was it. But I was talking about this before he got me with the commissary. See where the dots? Those are the pop dots. Remember I told you I flipped it over there to do a flop off, but I didn't think it did anything. Well, it actually did. So this one right here, I would take my gouache and I could paint over this and make the dots stand out more if I wanted to. But I like the way that background with what did I use? The bronze. I think it was a bronze that I used. I think that's what it was. And then the way the blue, so it kind of did some things. Remember the happy mistakes we get? They turned out great. I don't think that went through. I need that list. Oh, it did. It went through. Okay, close that up. Boom. So I like that one. We got some fun stuff. Think of all of these that I'm doing now as backgrounds in my art journal. And I'm going to show possibly if they seem to get it, try to let them make their own little art journal or their little fold because the accordion fold that could be cool for them when they come, and those that join me in the studio they can make their own thing, and that way they'll have it to go. But this one is mine. Wait, this way. And so that way, see how I got the things? I just add them in here. No rhyme or reason as to how it will go. So you sometimes maybe cut them up and just put them on here. And that's what that's what my plan is to do with a lot of these backgrounds that you're seeing. I'm just gonna like pop them on a page. Like this right here, I might cut around this and then pop it on the page, right? And then use it as a background, or it's there. It's just another way to create. See? or some another way to use the prints. Because Lord knows I need to use the prints. I have more than enough to use. Okay, so this one, I was trying to figure out what I was going to put on here. That would be too busy. I don't want that. I'm really thinking about these layers. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see if I would like the layers, the circles in there. I think I will, but I like circles in anything. And circles don't ever go wrong for me. But I can look through there and I'll be able to see the circles. All the other things like mayhem would be, I think, too busy. But if I make it a powerful color, then it'll stand out. Hey, it's just paint. It's just paint. Let's try it. It's just paint. I'm trying to tell you, when you want to create some joy, just do it. And you know what? You might have fun. I think that might work out. That'll be right there. Look, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Okay, now what color are we gonna go for it with? Not that. Not that. Not that. I'm not feeling that. Let's go back here and see. Oh, maybe blue. Let's do blue. Oh, I found my thing. See, I knew I had another one. Look, see, blue brought me home. Brought it on home. So I still have the blue, the sky cerulean blue. So we still got a bunch of that blue. So we still got some blue. There we go. And the other thing is, I wanted people when they come and those that are going to join me in the studio, I wanted them to have fun and not to have to be pressured with making something difficult. But Crystal says she wants to learn everything there is to learn with Mayhem. No, with Eddie and Becky. And I was like, with Mayhem, you're going to have to learn the name of the stencils. She's like, okay, Eddie is Mayhem. I said, yep. And Becky is Pop Dots. So she's already had a homework and she's already doing. As a matter of fact, I'll be talking to her sometime tonight because she needs to make sure her channel can go live. Oh, you know why I think that's going to work out? Why do I keep doing that? Because I wanted this 9x12 plate. That's why I keep doing it. And let's go put Mayhem on Mayhem. That's why you keep doing it. I know. I gotta get used to it. I'm not used to having a 9x12 plate. I want more playing room. Oh yeah, she wants to do all the things. She wants to learn how to definitely gel plate. She wanted to learn how to watercolor, but she talk about this gel printing way more better than the watercolors. I think she can see it as something she can do. Oh, that's pretty right there. Those two are pretty. All right, and so what's on here? All right, we're going to flop off over here because we're going to do the same thing. Boom. That blue is pretty on the stencil. Oh, that's going to be very much so beautiful. It's very faint, but you can see it. But as for me, y'all know me, I need to really, really let it dry before I see it. Uh-huh. Am I going to let it dry or are we going to put something? Nope, we're going to let it dry. Are you ready? You're ready. And we're going to let this one dry. I like that blue. I'm going to pull this with this one. Listen, she is ready to have fun. You hear me, Mo? She is ready. If I would have told her I was not doing, she would have still came. Even if I would have said Thanksgiving dinner would have been canceled, she still would have came. Cause she didn't know they ain't had nothing. She was whatever. And my goddaughter is coming from school. Her first break since she just started college this year. So I'm excited. I'm excited for her. Oh, this is pretty. Smells kind of good too. Usually pink, you be worrying about the smell. Stop rolling. All right, get some paper. Jill Pretty, she won't stop laughing. Yeah, Becky said that she probably won't be able to. But hey, it's fun. I'd be excited. She will definitely be excited. I don't even think, oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Oh, is that not yummy? Look at them colors. And that is this interference green. Like, I don't know what made me get this. I just saw it online and I was just like, huh, that looks like that to be a good pull color. And I love this. Man, that's pretty. We're gonna let that dry. Yeah, but look at that. And then it has like a shimmer. I'm not gonna move it about because you won't be able to see it with the light because let's see if I can turn it over this way. Like, yeah, you'll wait till I pull it. I'm gonna pull it. I ain't gonna take too much time. Let's see, we dry, no, we're not dry enough. I don't want it to mix up. Are you dry enough? Oh, you might be dry enough. Let's put, yeah, that's from Sennelier, or however you say it. Us American English folk don't say too much of nothing right. There we go. Okay, let's see. Eddie said he'll do his best. She will appreciate it. You think she was coming to my house to see Eddie and Becky? If people were to hear our conversations, they would think that Crystal is coming to meet Eddie and Becky. Because we talk about y'all like y'all are right here at the ranch. I love this color. I don't want to do anything to it. I love this. And I pulled with silver. I love this. Oh my goodness, I love this. Like, there's no appreciative. It makes it look like I pulled it with, I don't know, but it's different. But I pulled with, where is it? Silver? Was that silver? Yes, it was metallic silver and it was Master's Touch. See what I'm saying? Don't sleep on Master's Touch. If you got some, just use them. But look how it cleaned up the plate. Like it pulled up everything that was already on there, like in the background. See how we got some circular streams that's still kind of in there on the back. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Oh, this one probably won't make it into the art journal because this is something that I could maybe you can like put it in a frame. Like I could see this being in a frame. So you look at the first one. This was one, and this was the. See how different they can be? Negative, positive. Negative, positive. Or is that, no, are both of these? And then I pull with the different, yeah, both of these are negatives. Wait, no. I don't know. I know this one was a negative. Ghosting, as y'all call them, ghost prints. It clicked when Becky said negative. All right, where's this one? So let's pull this one over here. And this is the one I did a flop off or a break, what I called it. I dropped that over top of that one. And I'm going to, every time, oh, let's do this green. Let's see how this works out. Both are both. Mariah, you trying to confuse me even further? Both are bottom, both are both. This is just an experiment. I don't know how this is going to turn out, but we are intentionally experimenting today. For what? Backgrounds and using some things that I had some. Oh, my braille fell off. Using some things that I had in my mind, and you know, as I was thinking about it, I was just like, well, it's just paint and paper. Let's try it. And remember, I told y'all I'm doing notes. I'm taking notes on what I like. But I like the geraniums in pink. I like them in purple. I like them in green. I like them in orange. I've done them in different shades of pink. Ha ha ha. No, they both of them have a negative and positive became. Yeah. So they're both, that's what I thought negative. Uh-huh. Look, I was going to say, what? Both are both? Confuse me, why don't you? You know, it don't take much. Okay, this is a lot of fun. So Mayhem, this is Mayhem 1. Yeah, Mayhem 1. And I pull and I just use golden green to pull this one. So we're going to have to see what that pulls because it's going to look different. I know it's going to look different. I feel like it's going to look different. I feel it in my bones that it's going to look different. That one's yummy. I can't wait for that one to dry. Okay, we're ready to pull. We're going to pull this one up. Let's crack them edges. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Oh. I just like them green spots. I like the green spots. So I pulled this one with bronze. And the purple and bronze. And you know, it's kind of like the gold would have been better, but I like the way the purple sits on it, but I like the green. I don't know. It's just, I already knew that I liked the green on this stencil, right? I already knew it. So I was trying to get out of like the pink. I hadn't really done this color pink, but I like that one. And I could take this one also and come back with my gouache and do green. So fun pull, fun pull. I'm going to put you over there. Put you go right here. Where's that other one? Are you ready? Are you ready to put so we can slap some paint on you? I'm gonna give you a little bit more time because I don't want you to be. I don't want you to be. Okay, we're going down with pop dots. No. Yep, we're gonna do pop dots first. Going to do pop dots first. Look at that yumminess on pop dot. Just all that on there. And I want black dots. I want black dots. Black dots. Probably should have used Mars Black for what I'm thinking. Because I don't know how this paint is going to behave. It's like when you take your kids to the grocery store. You're like, I don't know how they're going to behave today, but normally they behave. Let's see, do we have enough dots? Do we get enough dots up there? Nope, that's not enough. See, not enough paint. It's better to have not enough. You can always add some more than too much. But it works out if you got too much. You can just layer it off on another plate. Okay, let's see. Nope, it's still not. See, told you that paint is just so finicky. I want vibrant dots. I'm tired of playing with it, so we're going to mix it up. Mix it up, mix it up. Oh, watch, I'm not going to need to do a bunch of this. Oh, so I've been on my Hallmark kick with looking at movies. But then I got off. There's another movie Mr. McCoy and I was looking at the other night. It's called Playdate. It's on Prime. Pretty fun movie. Pretty fun movie. I like movies that make me laugh. And this one is, I can't think of his name. Oh yeah, there you go. Dots. Ugh, what is wrong with my brayer? Like, maybe that's not the right piece. Maybe it's time for some new brayers. Maybe you go on this one. And you go on you. Okay, let's try that again. Just so rude. Okay. Yes, yes. What's his name, Eddie? That's him. That's him. Yep. Him and then that other buffed man that is just too buff for me. Just like, oh my goodness. Just you got to spend the rest of your life to keep that look up. And I think the other guy is, yeah. That might be, yeah, that might, I don't know the other guy's name, but yeah. It's a good movie. So if you're in for a good laugh, it's called Playdate. And it's fun. Okay, Pop Dots did good. We got Pop Dots over here. We did it on the plate. I see Pop Dots. In those dots, I personally see pink. I want black and pink. But because I got something else in mind, normally that's what I would put in there. And these are the Pop Dots, the positive of the Pop Dots. So we're going to take these Pop Dots and put them inside the circle when this here dries up. Going to put them in the cellular circles. So we're going to let this one dry. Mayhem should be ready to receive yellow. Did I say yellow? Nope. I think I said this color. Did I say that? I don't know. Just pop it down there at this point. It's here. Kevin James is the buff one. Kevin James is not so buff. Kevin James is the not so buff one. Got to go to Walmart. Slim Pickens. Slim, I'm quite sure. So Slim Pickens for what I wanted or Slim Pickens for what you wanted? You can't use your voucher at Walmart. So the commissary is already out of stuff. They were fully stocked when I was just there the other day. Everything is finna be Slim Pickens because anybody with any shopping sense that want to do it, they've already done it. That's why I went Saturday. Oh, that's 2 pieces of paper. Yeah. Kevin James definitely is not the buff one, but he is pretty funny. Wait, so Kevin James is the heavyset one. Is that the one that did the King? No. Is Kevin James the one that did the King of Queens? He is so funny. I don't care what he plays in. He is funny. The mall cop. Remember the mall cop? Is that who that is? I never know all these people's real names. And he's bald in this movie. Yeah, okay, yeah. He was the husband of King. Okay, yeah. And he's bald. I was like, well, who told him to go bald? Like, but being bald ain't for everybody. Sometimes people have a head for it, and sometimes people don't. And I think I just need to get used to seeing him bald. I think that's it too. Yeah, the mall cop. Yeah, he is funny. He is always gonna make me laugh. And then he played in him and the other guy where they played and they both so they could get benefits. They had to act like that they were gay. I can't remember that movie, but it was so funny. And they had the kids. I was just like, oh my god, who came up with this? And he played that movie to the T. Okay, let's talk about it. I like it. Okay, it did what I wanted it. So you see how you got the geranium on the outside, and you can kind of see it because it was pink. And then you got mayhem. That's of course, gonna shine. I don't care where I put mayhem. It's always gonna look good in a stencil. I just don't. That's just me. And that's because mayhem has some dots and some circles and some things. Remember, I told you it's just organized chaos for me. All right, so see you later. Keep a lookout for that mailbox. You have mail coming soon. Yeah, it was. Yes, with Adam Sandler. Wait, so Chuck with Adam Sandler. Can't remember the full name. Yeah, wasn't that him too? I think he played in that movie with Adam. It was with Adam Sandler. I can't remember. Okay, I'm gonna let this one dry. I was getting ready to pull it up, but I want it to dry. Uh, oh, this is Chuck and Larry. That's it, Chuck and Larry. Yes, yes, Chuck and Larry. That movie was hilarious. They were both firemen, right? Both of them were firemen. And they were just like, I didn't know y'all were partners. It's like, yeah, we're partners. Okay. All right, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Now, where is our liquid layers? And because in my mind, I want liquid layers to be orange or yellow. Let's see, orange or yellow. And y'all know Adam Sandler started out like real young when he was on, like he used to play on the Cosby Show. Okay, what did I say? Orange, blue, orange, blue, orange. We're not going to battle over this. It's orange, yellow. What about red? No. We want yellow. Adam Sandler is in what I can't remember that other movie he was in. Him and all the other ones, Chris Tucker, not Chris Tucker, Chris Rock, and they were. Ooh, that was a lot of paint, Karen. I know. They were grown ups. That's what it is, grown ups. Yep, that was a lot of paint. Let's just roll it off. It's okay. Roll it off over here on the stencil. It's just paint. It's just paint. There we go. There we go. Boom. Got it. Didn't want that, but put a little bit of that over there. Now let's flop this off over here because we're doing the same thing in the negative as we're doing in the positive. Boom. There we go. Not so much, but oh yes, that's enough. It's enough. All right. Put you right here. I'm gonna need to stick you over here for a second, just a second, because I need to brayer this off real good. Because that was what? A lot of paint. There we go. Oh, Just Go With It. I just looked at Just Go With It the other day. I wasn't a fan of 51st Dates only because it kept, anytime something keep playing over like that, it just don't really grab me. It's like Groundhog Day. I didn't like Groundhog Day. But look at that. Everybody got some dots. Everybody got some dots. You got some dots. I got some dots. She got some dots. They got some dots. We all got dots. Pop dot. Now, I'm going to let this dry and then we're going to add some more. We're going to put another stencil on top of that. Which one? I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe, I don't know. If you think, and if I got it, so let's look at it. We got liquid layers. We got pop dots. So pop dots going to show through liquid layers. What else? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Let's see. And it got to be something I have. Although it's something that I would love. No, we can't do. I don't want forest floor because that would really take away a lot of the space that I want. Bramble branches might. I would like the negative, not the positive. See, I would like the negative, not the positive. I'm saying that to myself. Yeah. So that's that. Or I don't want circular streams. I don't think I would have one that I could like put on top. Karen, you are rocking all these plates. Thank you. I am still mighty impressed by this. Continue. Let's let this dry. Well, we're gonna let it dry a little bit, just a little bit, because we don't want it mixed up. You know, but we ain't letting it dry all day. By the time I finish with this plate, we'll be ready. So, okay, this was the negative, and I said I wanted pink on there, but I did the thing over there. And the liquid layers didn't come out so because they came out on there. But it's okay, it's okay. Black, let's do something very, very, very green. Very, very green. Not that one. I said green, but that yellow, I don't think I'm gonna like that yellow. So let's, ooh, that's a lot of paint. See, I'm used to dealing with them other ones over there and they don't squeeze out. Oh no, that might not be. That might be just right. And I'm gonna like this black that's on here. Boo, boo, boo. Alright. Boom. Let's pop this on some paper real quick. And let's pull it up and see what we get. This 2 pieces of paper. Nope, it's one. Pull it up, pull it up, pull it up. Oh, and another movie Adam Sandler played in was the one with the remote. Remember that one with the remote? Oh, Wedding Singer was good too. So, Barb, out of all those you put up there, I like Grown Ups, Just Go With It. I can look at Just Go With It over and over. He is so funny in that movie. Click, yeah. Click was just, that was very interesting. Okay, I'm going to leave some of that yumminess down there. There we go. So that way I can flop this off on something else because I like the black. Remember I told you I like the black in the orange. Looks a little Halloweenish, but we don't care. We're not worried about it. We're not worried about it. We don't care. Okay, now we got some yumminess that's left on the plate. We're going to go in. Now I'm going to put, because I want what I want off of this. That's what I'm doing. Okay, what color is that? Yellow on top of there. What color would you put on top of there? Let's think about it. Or not. We got orange over here. Oh, yeah, let's go in with orange again. There we go. Only because I'm trying to get what I want so I can flop it off on that other one. That's what I'm doing. There's a method to the madness over here. She ain't going mad. She's just trying to see if things are working out in her favor. Okay. Now let's get you over here. Move you. Do I got enough paint on you? I think I do. To take you up and flop you over here. Boom. And then roll your boat over that. Hopefully it gives me what I want. Hopefully. Y'all with me? Pray with me. Walk with me, children. Don't get weary. Oh, yes. Boom. I like it. Gave me what I want. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Don't you like it when a plan comes together? Don't you? Don't you? Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like this? Don't you? Oh, goodness. I just cracked myself up. Okay, that was done. That was orange, so it wasn't going to do much more. Okay. But I like that. I like that. Now, because it wasn't a whole lot, but it's not, but you can see it. You can see it. So we're going to leave that alone. We're going to let that keep going. So that's 1, 2, that's 3 stencils. Then we'll pull it. I'm going to let all that kind of marinate a little bit. We're going to let that dry. We're not going to really let's look at this. All the broken pieces. Oh man, I could really talk. Look at the pieces of life. We got pop dots over there. But look at all the broken pieces of life. What could bring them together? Like if you're looking at this and it's a bramble mess. They're called bramble branches. But it's a bramble mess. If you look at it and this is your life, like what? What could bring your life together? What color would bring your life together? And I don't want black because I will put black on there, yellow on there, white. Don't you? You go. Listen, Barb, I feel like we need to blue or pink. Blue. Ooh, blue. Yeah, blue. Anybody else got any other colors? Anybody else? We got blue or pink. Mo, that makes blue. She would like blue. I already know her and Barb will like blue. If we got to a toss up on it, they will like blue. But let's talk about the blue though. I think I want to make my blue like light. Like I want it to be not dark. Because remember we got those pop dots that are still down there that have a little yellow. Yellow. I was thinking green. Y'all said blue. I was thinking, where is she? I was thinking green or green or but we can do a darker blue like that. Mix white with that blue you showed earlier. Yeah, that'll definitely make, yeah, that's what I was going to do, that cerulean blue, this one. To put that on there, but I ain't got no plate. I need to pull this. Hold on. While we're waiting on this to dry, let's move you out of the way and put you over there. I'm gonna find that video that had, does any of y'all know that video that had the clothesline in it? Y'all know that video that somebody had a clothesline in there, and they would put their prints up on their clothesline? I know I could run a clothesline across my studio. I could. Like, I really, really, really could. And I really, really need to, because all the prints I just pull, you know, as much as I pull these things off, you know, the paint still need to dry. Some of them, and some of them do be dry because I don't put a lot of paint on. Ooh, it's going to be time to open up another pack of paper. There we go. Okay, we got a lot going on. Okay, Mariah, what was that? Peebo paint that made orange and green, or, yeah. Okay. Oh yes, Mo, mixing the orange metallic with the green metallic makes that awesome bronze. Ooh. So would it work on that orange print Karen is doing? She has a green metallic that is stunning. Yeah. Oh, she do. She do. So I got the green metallic, and what's the other color metallic? So we said the green metallic and the orange metallic. I think I got an orange metallic. I do. Oh no, where's that orange metallic? And I want my paint out of this drawer. It's burnt orange. Would that work? It's burnt orange. But would that work? These two mixed together. I've done these two mixed together and they are yummy. So are we doing green metallic and orange? Okay, yep, on these two. Okay. That would be fun. Okay, let's put you right there. That'll do it. All righty, righty. Works out. So y'all, I fried some fish yesterday. Oh my goodness, it was so good. So, and it makes it even better when it's leftover. And then after today, whatever is left over today, I'll put them in a Ziploc bag and seal in the freshness. So then whoever comes Wednesday, they can have leftovers. And I'm quite sure they'll be gone by then. Oh, and Mr. McCoy, if you're still on here, can you bring some grits? Because I don't know what I got. I think they're Harmony grits, and I don't like them. So hopefully you're still here. Just let me text you just in case, because we don't have the right kind of grits. Old-fashioned grits. Not them 5-minute grits. I like for my grits to sit and soak up the butter. You got to put a half a stick of butter in there. Oh, this is too much. It's not going to. But those are going to be pretty. Those was my roll-offs, and I waited too long to pull. But that's all right. That's all right. We got another one. This was the thing I was looking for earlier. Okay, let's get to getting. We're doing this one. Get that brayer growing off. Okay, now do y'all put it on the plate? Ooh, we got us a nice little belly button. Let's get that pulled out of there. And where's my jar? Well, where's my jar go? See what happens when you clean up and move stuff around? Oh, there it is. We got a nice little collection going. Somebody's like, what are you going to do with them? I don't know. Just another way to collect some art. Hang on. I'm not sure whether Mariah means to add more orange. Nah, she was answering my question. That was a lot of paint. Paper, paper, come on, paper. Metallic on metallic. Gotta get that paper down. I think I would have did better by mixing it over here on the side, because this side piece is very much so beautiful. I'm not going to even waste it. Thank you, sir. Ooh. Shotgun called me beautiful. Ha ha. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, and look at, see, remember we had some dots already down there. Look at the dots showing up, showing out. Ooh, that is yummy. Great, great, great. So I have to make a note that I like those two mixed together. That's pretty. We're going to let that dry a little bit more. A little bit, a little bit. All right, we got some things drying. All right, I did this because I didn't want to waste that. But we've already pretty much, the timing, it's already done. You know what I'm saying? Because it was metallic. So we're not worrying about it. But I just didn't want to waste it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. Let's go back on. Oh, no, let's go back on top of it with this. And we'll be ready. I found my 5x7 paper. See you later, Eddie. See you around the tube. Yeah, I hope you do feel better. Don't have no more sneezing fits. Put you on a good movie and get you a good night's sleep. Get you something to eat. Get you some good tea. I already had something on this plate. I don't know what it was. Probably rolled off on something. Roll off. All right, hold on. Let's get a little bit of organization going over here. Put you over here. Put you right there. Not enough paint to, what do you call that? Paint to paper contact happened there. This is my favorite green. Let's put you back down there so y'all can come well acquainted again, hopefully. Oh, that's already probably. Let's see. Hopefully I didn't wait too long. All right, we'll get y'all pulled up. Look at that. That's yummy. That's yummy. I like that. All right, put you over there and let you hang out a little bit. All right. Oh, wait, I can't do that with that color. What did I say? Do, 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 do. We don't want to lose anything. We want everything. And because I put that orange on there, I'm a little concerned. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Might lose the bramble branches. I might, but it's okay. It's okay. All right, get that paper down because that's metallic. But in this one, it's all about pop dots and circles. Circles going round and round. And I can still see a little bit of bramble, just a little bit, not a lot. But I do like this color. This is magenta, metallic magenta. So I do like that. That's one of the newer ones that came out from, what's them people, Liquitex. Okay, we done rubbed enough out of that. Look at that. That's going to be fun. All right, let's let this one definitely dry, but I like that. Around the outside, Yup. That buffalo, what is it? That buffalo girl, I don't know that one. Something, something, something. Okay. Are you ready? Oh, you're ready. Very transparent color. That graphite. Excuse me. But it pulled up all of the geranium, the pink. So this one is pretty. All the pink that's popping off in there. So it cleaned my plate. And then it still left a little bit of the print down there. So what do you call it? The ghost print. So that's still pretty. But this did good. Like that. And it's pink and blue. But they reside together. I love it. I love it. Now, where is Circular Stream? Or no, that's Bramble Branches. No, Circular Stream. What'd you do with Circular Stream? It's all about the dots. I haven't seen this color show up in dots because it's a new color to the studio. Okay, hold on. Now we're going to do this. Ooh, they cute. Oh, they cute, y'all. Y'all can't tell them they ain't cute. You can't tell them they ain't cute. Now, if I had a flip off, I broke a nail. Not a flip off or what you call that thing? Another plate, but I don't. Everything is taken. So let's flop that off over there. Brayer that off. That was Circular Stream. We love the dots. You can never go wrong with some dots. Some circles, some dots, some lines that some circles can go in. That's pretty. Is that not pretty? I can put something else on top of that. We'll leave that for something else. But this stencil is very much so beautiful. We're going to roll this off because I want this. There we go. All right. I need a plate to kiss a plate. not you. We should have 3 plates working over here. Let's see, are you ready? Maybe you can be kissed. Oh, you're crystal clear. Just enough. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Just enough. You don't need too much. Just enough for the city. Okay, this was the one that we pulled off. Well, I pulled off to get the, it was Mayhem, and I put Mayhem on top of what was already on the plate, the ghost print. Mayhem is showing out, of course. But the question was, could you see it? And I think if I would have had another color paint, that you could see it around it, because I can see it there. But Mayhem with the color, like you can see it over there, the flower, kind of a little bit in there. So will it work? Yes, to answer my question, it will work. But I have to use the right colors so that you can see what you want to see. I like this one. I do. We're going to hold off on that one. What do we got? Oh, let's see. This one's still not ready. This is the one we did about 6 layers. So what we call that, a mini haul. So it's still a little cool. Let's see. Cause who got time to wait? Oh, and I put, okay, see the shimmer? Can y'all let me see if I can make that shimmer. Cause I pulled it with this graphite. No, not the graphite. I pulled it with this interference green, and it has green, so it's shimmery. Like, look at that. Hopefully, as we can say, the technology is making it show up. But that shimmer is making this very much so beautiful. So we got the colors, we got pink, the yellow, like all the different colors that went into it. We got pink, we got yellow, we got some blue, some black, some orange, and purple. Purple was the very first one we used. And then we used some Naples yellow. Then we put some yellow in there somewhere, but they all showed up. This is very much so beautiful, as my granddaughter would say. That is very much so beautiful. Now, I don't know how I broke my nail. I also love how the purple is less bold in the center, almost like it faded out. So Mo, here's the thing. That's where I went in with the what's that? The deli paper, and went into the grooves. You know how you say in the grooves? I went in and mashed into them a little bit more. That was intentional. Ooh, ooh. Listen, I like intentional pulls. Okay. All right, what are we going to win? Going to put you over here. I'm seeing something, but I don't want circles on circles. Everything, I told y'all, mayhem, I see mayhem on everything. So I'm trying not to use mayhem on everything, but I see it on everything. I don't want that. Like, oh, let's try geranium on top of this. And I feel like I need to cut geranium. I really feel like I need to. I really do. I feel like I can probably maneuver. Darcy's forest floor has small circles. How would that look? That could work. I just want to find the one, like I use mayhem all the time. I want to find what works with this one that makes me happy. Like I like that. But I feel like I'm going to have to put the right color so that it sits on top of these circles. Yeah, forest floor. Yeah, forest floor. I've done forest floor like this, so I know that one would work for sure. For sure, for sure. But let's work with the one we got. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, and I forgot. I wanted to show y'all this. Look at this one. Can y'all see? You see that purple? Can you see that purple the way it's around there? These turned out so pretty. It is metallic purple. Yeah, these turned out very much so beautiful. Oh my goodness. I forgot I had them right there. I meant to show them to you. They just kind of fell over and say, hey, you forgot me. Okay, where'd it go? So you see what I'm saying? Like, should I have put it down first? I don't think. I think I could put it on top and it, hey, it's just paint. It's just paint. It's just paint. It's just paint. That's just it. It's just paint. We're gonna have, see, the dots are gonna be in there, so it's kind of gonna be on there. Hold on. Because you know my brain works backwards. Yeah, I think you'll see it. Or it needs to be a kit. Oh no, it'll work. I think it'll work. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. What color? I'm gonna slap some yellow on it. Just put some yellow on it. It'll work. And if it doesn't, you know what? I learned that I don't like it. That's a lot of paint, Karen. I know. It's a lot of paint. Just a lot of paint. Roll it off over there. Just get rid of it on the thing. Because we don't want it all over here. Shoot, that's a lot of paint even for over there. That's the difference. You're used to working with paint that don't come out. It's just sloshing around. Yes, I like it. 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 Okay, where's the flop? Flop, flop. Flop on this. There we go. Boom, boom. The embrayer. All right, and then let's take some of that and put it on this way. Love it. Love that. Okay. There we go. We're going to let this dry. Now, the question that comes next is, what color are you going to pull this with, Karen? That's what comes next. What are you going to pull this with? I'm thinking like I would pull, I'm thinking, I got some more of these metallics, but I'm thinking like a dark blue, a dark blue. What y'all think? Dark blue. I can't flip this one because it's got a little bitty thing on here. Dark blue. Please can we see the Christmas present? Yeah, this is the one I can't flip because it's on this daggone little old thing. Let me try. Let me get it. There we go. So remember, this one had it was a kiss. I kissed the plate and got some off of the other plate, and so we got that. But look at how the geranium just really sits on top, like you know. That's what I saw in my head. So when I'm thinking, well, no, blue. Well, yeah, I think blue. If I do a dark blue, maybe like not black, but I would want that to kind of pop out. So I don't think black would. No, maybe it won't work. No, maybe it won't work. Oh, no, let's see. Let's see something. Put that down there. This is what I need to have. I need to have sheets that are colored. So you can kind of put them up under there and then you can see. All right, let's move y'all over here because I need to be able to move my camera up. Rich deep red like the geraniums you saw in Italy. Ooh, that will be pretty. Light blue or light purple. So we're going, it needs to be a light color, not dark. So that's what we're saying. To still get what I want. So there's this one. So there's the flop off. Very much so yummy. So we got all the stuff over here. So that's yummy. Oh, don't stick. Huh, that was a lot of paint. I know. I just want you to know it's still giving. It's the paint that ain't stopped giving. Oh, goodness gracious. It's still giving. There you go. Still giving. Still giving. I think it might be done gave out right now. Okay. What was the iridescent blue you showed earlier? Would that meet Mariah's suggestion? Meaning the iridescent blue? I had an iridescent. Oh, wait. Iridescent blue? Oh, I had iridescent. It was iridescent. No, that's interference green. A graphite. Did I have an iridescent? I had a pearlized blue. Or this blue. I think that was it in the blue family. But the red might eat up the pink. The red might eat up the pink. Yeah, the red will eat up the pink. I agree. Because we use magenta. So that's metallic magenta and metallic green and regular old yellow. Regular old yellow, which is a medium yellow. And I personally think that don't know. Don't know. So that's what I got it. So what I wanted is working, but the problem is for me, once I get it on the plate like I want to see it, now I want you to really, really see it. I was thinking it was lighter, the blue. It was this one, but we could add, we was talking about earlier adding some white to it to make it lighter. I can do that. Or hold on, let me see. Hold on, what other color blue I got there? I don't have any other blues. But I can add some white. We can add some titanium white to that. What say you? Because in my mind, in my brain, I see what I see and I want what I want. But, we need to go the right way about getting it. So are we mixing up to that blue? Okay, I'll add that silver to that blue. Ooh. Okay, let's do that. That's a lot of paint, Karen. I know. It's okay. It's just paint. Okay, where's that silver? Oh, wait. This is metallics. Okay, yeah, metallic silver. Let's just make a lot because we got 2 plates to cover anyway. Let's see what we gather here. Let's see, where's our little spatula? This one I know I'm having fun when I can't find nothing. Okay, we'll get another one. All right. Ooh. Oh, can y'all see that? Am I on screen? There we go. Ooh, I'm liking that. That's pretty. That's pretty. I think we need some more silver. Let's see. Spread it out. I'm gonna put a little bit of titanium white in there, just a smidge, just a smidge. I want it lighter. If you think lighter would work, oh yeah, look at that. I got to concentrate and I got quiet, y'all. I got quiet. Like the paint gonna not mix up if I keep talking. Okay, flip that over, flip that over. Want to make sure it's all mixed up. Okay, what we say? That's pretty. Let me see. We got a little shimmer because I wanted to have that shimmer. I think that shimmer will really pop out. Let's put some more silver in it. Let's put some more. Why not? Why not? It's like cooking. Need a little bit more. Need a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. It's just paint. The only way you're going to learn is to do it or have fun. Just experiment. That's why I'm excited for Kerry and his stuff. He's coming into doing new stuff. Just like, yeah, but I need that daggum book. And then I was like, do you, Karen? Do you really need it? I was like, yeah, I do. It's like came in the studio and pulled out some daggum art journals. Just like, well, no, I don't need it. I just want it. Okay. Boom. I like that. Okay, we're going to have to remember we did that and that for when we want it again. All right, let's put all of this on here. All right, let's go. We're finna go. We're getting ready to go. We're getting ready to go. There we go. All right, let's make sure this brayer is clean because we don't want nothing on our brayer that's going to interfere with our blue. And don't. All right, everybody ready? 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 I'm ready. We ain't gonna put a whole lot of paint because we got another plate over here. We gotta put this color on. And everything was nice and dry, so it was ready. Okay, calm down. Move. Put that paper down. All right, we ready. Oh, it's gonna be hard to flip it. Get them edges down. OMG. I love it. I love it. Look at the color. That color is so pretty. It's going to be even better. It's going to be gooder. Look at this. So the flowers. Oh, it's going to be gooder. It's going to be gooder. Score. We scored. Home run. Hit her out the park. All right. Knocked out of the park. Ballpark. Home run. All right. Let's put this one, the rest of this, because remember I said we had 2 to do. The only thing we're missing the circles in this one, but no worries. We're just going to go on and put it down because I like that color. Roll out. Come on, roll out. Get around them edges. Get them edges. We need you to get on there. Get in there. Yeah, yeah. Boom. All right. Get some paper. I got to open a new pack. I'm almost out of copy paper. That lets you know I have somewhere around here 500 pulls, because that will be meaning copy paper is almost gone. A little love, them bubbles. Okay. That's beautiful. Way to go, team. Way to go. Way to go. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to write that one down. That blue with that silver. Now my question, like we could, and then a little bit of titanium white, because we made it a little bit more baby blue with that yellow. Look at that. Oh, now let's let this dry. Dry. Y'all did a great job. Great job, team. Great job. All right, where are we? Oh, we got the other one where it all started. So we got these dots. And I don't want that on there. I want Y'all said, let's see, where are we? This one, I think I want the streams. And it really doesn't matter. I think I want the streams. No, wait. The musing. I want the musing because, and the only reason is, Jesus, I'm going to miss some stuff because this one is smaller. Because this one already has circles in it, but this is smaller, but that's smaller. See, this is what happens when you just won't cut your stencils. This is what happens. Oh, well, it's going to be all right. But yeah, I think I want this one because we're going to have in between all of the stuff. And I think we're going to stick with this blue. It ain't failed us. We're going to go back in with this blue. Hopefully it's enough to go through. If not, then I'll slap some on top of it. You can definitely tell the difference in the blue. I should have did a ghost, a flop off on here. I think that's really what I want. Roll out, roll out, roll out. Give me the rest of that. Just cover it up, cover it up. Enough paint. Okay, now we're going to flop off on you. Got paint all over my hands. Talking about it ain't enough paint. Oh, that's pretty. Ooh, it's enough paint, but it's pretty. All right, let's flop off over here, and that's going to give me what I want. As I say, it's not enough paint. Let's get us a wet wipe. Where's the wet wipe? Oh, well, just get the... I can't find nothing now. I got pools all over my desk. Oh, sorry. So this one was, I put aromatic musing on top of this one, and this one was geranium. So at least that answered my question is about that one, but I like this one. So let me clean my brayer off, guys. I got a lot of paint over here. And where are we going to put it? Let's put it over here. That was a lot of paint. But it's okay. It's just paint and paper. Paint and paper. It's like, what makes Karen happy? Paint and paper. Why? Because she can slap paint on paper. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. But I like this. I really do like this. That is fun. You can look through and you can see the musing. And I want to, I think I have a yellow ochre, not yellow ochre, a transparent yellow or something like that. I think. Let's see, where is it at? Or was it this one? That's rose ochre light. There's that one. All right, let's put y'all back in your cages. That'll make something easier. We can't do that color. Rossiana, maybe? No. No. Maybe. Ooh, let's see what happens if I mix that up. Nah. I like it, but I wouldn't want it on top of that. That'll be a pretty background. Silver would definitely work. But do I have some more silver? We played out. We might have played out all the silver. And I don't think I got any more silver. Let me check. What's down there? No silver. Gold? I like gold. I'm curious as to what is that 052? 052? Oh yeah, that 052. This one I don't, this is that interference green. This one I think will interfere with the green that's already on here. I thought about that one, but uh, it looks like it's the one we pull this with. You think that it will pop off of? Well, yeah, maybe because it's light enough. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, that might work because it doesn't come out dark. Yeah, boom. Okay. All right. So let's let this dry so we can then we'll let it get a little dry. All right. Let's check on some of these others we got cooking. Let's leave that there so I don't have to wonder what we're doing. Was that the same paint? Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yes, ma'am, it sure was. Which I think is a very beautiful color, if I might say so myself. Don't ask me what made me put it in the well, when you look at it on the, when you get the swatches online, when you look at it, it looks very interesting. So as far as pulling, I got it because it was a very light color. So, I was like, oh, that should be a good pull color. That's what I was thinking about. I can do some painting to this way. I like that yellow and blue. I really do like this. And I could definitely see painting this, slapping some paint on this. You know what? Hold up. Oh, that's how I broke my nail. Now I see how I broke my nail. Trying to lift this thing up the wrong way. Bubbles, bubbles, go away. This still got some yumminess on it. I'm curious. Not too curious, but a little curious. I want to see what we do with this. And look how it comes out. So that's what I want you to see. Is when it comes out, it comes out like a pearlized color. Let's roll it up. So you see how that light is just gonna drive me crazy. It's very, very pretty. So when you roll it all the way out and stretch it, that's what you get. So I kind of don't want it stretch. I want you to be able to see it. I'm going to use this to make a background and to pull whatever's all left on the plate. Okay, stop rolling. Ever so gently, just kiss it just a little bit and whatever, it'll come off over on that. Let's sit that there and let that dry. Oh, we need some paper down, girl. It has a very interesting smell. I might let you know. Oh, great, 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 great. Ugh. See, when you're pulling and you're playing and all the things, don't forget to breathe. Like right now, ASAP mean ASAP, as soon as possible. Whew. As I take a deep breath. Oh, look, see, look at that. That's so pretty. And so it's going to take whatever was left on the plate and we're going to leave it, and that's going to be a pretty background that we can put kiss a stencil on or something like that from the background. So we're going to let that marinate a little bit. It is very, very soft, Mo. It is. It's. I think it's more pretty than I feel like the camera is giving it justice. I think, but we're gonna see when I pull this off. But I want. That's why I put more on there so I could see for myself what does it really, really look like. Um. Oh. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Okay, let's let this one sit here. All right. And then we did some on this one. We're gonna let that sit a little bit. We still got, oh, let's go back. Let's backtrack to some of these other ones that we wanted. Gonna make some beautiful backgrounds to go in my book. Oh, this one's still not, it's not happy. Remember I told y'all about that plate? This is another one. I thought it was gonna be right. I'm not gonna stress over it. Tape won't look. Tape won't even help that one. All right, you can get off. We're just not gonna even deal with you if you don't want to work. No stress. No stress. Then I was wondering, is that daggum? What's that gel thing that I got? That's not really a gel plate. So gel, you got to use their inks. I was wondering if that's that plate. See, look at the green on this one. This is pretty. This is really, really pretty. Like it's just it's I don't know, it talks to me. It's got dark, it's got light, it's got some red. It's real pretty. So it cleaned the plate. We're all cleaned up there. Speedball. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's that speedball plate. Um, because it is thin, and I'm wondering, and it is sticky. I don't know. I can't remember. I didn't remember putting it with the rest of my plates. Oh well. I'm not. It's not gonna take. We're not gonna give it any floor time. If I look in a drawer and realize that I stuck it, I pulled out the plate because it was on what do you call it? It was on an acrylic. It was on one of these, one of the acrylic ones. So it very well could have been. It very well could have been. So I don't know. Oh, we still got some yumminess on there. So we could pull that with something. Let's put green. Let's do a little of that green. Just some of that. And then let's mix it with some of this. What color is this? I think it's burnt sienna. And then we're gonna slap that on a plate. Hey Rhonda, how are you? Welcome, welcome. We ain't doing nothing. I'm just hanging out here. That's all. Because the rest of this week, I will not even be able to think about my studio because I'll be in the kitchen cooking up something else. Ooh, that's a pretty green. Ooh, that is beautiful. Ooh, hold on. Do I got a plate clean? I feel like I need to make a plate. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing a plate. Oh, 4. There we go. That's what I'm saying. Oh, hold on, y'all. I don't want to deprive y'all of the pool. That would just not be cool. We did this together. Oh, look at that one. Look at it. Look at. Oh, P would love this one. Look at that green in the background. I think next time I need to mix it up a little bit better, but this one turned out good. See the pop dots are down in the bottom? So we got pop dots still down there, some pop dots around the edges. So, look how those bramble branches are just popping out. Oh, it still needs to, we're going to put it over there and let it dry. That one is, oh, yummy. Okay, I'm going to put this color because I want it somewhere for this plate. All right, where we're going to go and put down, because we might as well, it's a forest floor. Why not use green? I don't know if I got enough, but we're going to roll it out. I don't think I got enough. But we're going to make it work. I think we might, because this is a clean stencil. And when I take them and love on them, they love me back. They do good. So it's like, hey, I'm going to show up. I'm good. Okay, that's good. That's good. But it's not enough. Very, very, very. So hold on. Let's do that a little bit more. That wasn't the green I had. Or was it? Maybe it was. Oh, there we go. But I tell you who will love this green. That Amy K. Amy K loved these greens. Oh, that is pretty. I like that. That would be pretty. This would be pretty on that geranium too. Pop that in there. We don't want to waste no paint. We don't waste paint. There we go. There we go. We want it to pop out. Boop. Yeah, that's it right there. There we go. Doop, 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 doop. All right, I want to put this somewhere else too. I got something else that, let's roll it over. I'm running out of room, guys. Running out of room. Can't waste that beautiful green. Can't waste that beautiful bean footage. Boom. There we go. Boop, boop. Now let's pop this over here. Just take that extra paint because we don't want to waste no paint. Oh, look at that. So what that tells me, you know what this tells me? That tells me again, re-solidifies that. What is this? Forest floor? Forest floor, green floor, forest floor. I think it's forest floor by Darcy. Looks good with Brad, circular streams. That's what that tells me. All right, now let's come over here. And do we want to pull this up? No, we're going to go back down. We're going to go back. We ain't done. Because I feel like, why not? Mo likes green. We can do some more green. Why not? Why not? Why not? Oh, Amy K will be jumping up and down right now because this would definitely make her heart beat. Let's look at it. Peekaboo. Oh, yes. Peekaboo. All I need now is my coffee warmed up. Rhonda, she was trying to rebalance me. I think after too much pink. Oh, you know what? Yes, there you go. I have to go back to witness the pink and the glow. Yes, we did the pink. Yeah. Rhonda, you like pink? You would approve of the pink we did. But I like this. Okay, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna flop off on something else over here. Where else we got? Oh yeah, let's go in there. Not a lot. Let's leave it just a little bit more. There we go. All right. Okay, now I need one more color to make this just everything that I want it to be. Probably should have just pulled with that color. Probably should have. But it's too late now. It's down. It's down. It's gone into the hole. That paint kind of stank. Had a little stench to it. Oh, perfect. Ooh, one of my brambles, my things broke. How do we fix? What do we say we do with those? I think P said put some washi tape on them. A skinny washi tape. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that color. That's pretty. All right, let's put you over there to dry. Wait, I think we got another roll off. Can we roll off some more? Because that was a lot of paint. That was a lot of paint. Does Karen know us well enough to believe our paint sniffing antics? Wait, y'all got paint sniffing antics? Wait, do we sniff paint? Oh, we just don't like the smell of stink paint. I don't like stink paint. It's like smelling a baby's poopy diaper. See what I'm saying? That was a lot of paint. That was a lot of paint. That's why I have to tell myself, Karen, that was a lot of paint. And it's because I'm used to using this. But this is fun. Okay? This is fun. That one's fun. Now, again, y'all know me when I say when I look at these, I look at it as life. And what is life doing? Life is not connected. And when we come back in with the pool color, we connect it with the pool color. But in the meantime, we need to have a little fun with it, right? Pull that with copper. See, let me think about it. Let me think about it, Mariah. Let me think about it. Because I want to put another stencil up here. But I'm thinking about it. Let me think about it. While I'm thinking about it, copper is right here. Because didn't I just have copper? Well, I thought I did. Yeah, copper's right here. So we got copper right there. So this one I got lines, I got dots, I got everything I like in it. And it's just like circle, and a circle, bigger circle than what's already there. Hold on, I got some circles. Circles around me. Because mayhem would be too much. We don't need no flowers. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need. Ooh, no, we don't need leaves. What, fallen leaves on? No, I don't think fallen. Wait, will we want fallen leaves? No, I think that'll be too much. That'll be too much. Flip the stencil. Flip the Flip the stencil. You mean flip the stencil? Put it on the. When it dries, put the. Ooh. Now that might be something worth doing. That might work. Flipping the stencil might work. Okay, that might work. And then what color when we flip it? That might work. Okay, so green. I had another color. Where's the other color? And when I flip it, okay, let's let it dry. Okay, and we ready for this other musing, that other musing going on. Now I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. I remember y'all. I told y'all I gotta use all my stencils. Can't be saving them. Where's those dots at? I guess I took some stencils out. That's pretty. That tissue paper is holding up well. Okay, let's put you here, put you here. Oh, we got some more paper. I had it in the wrong spot. Okay, let's put you here, you here, you here. Put you down there because I can't use you no more. Move you over here. We're having to get rid of some of this mayhem so I can see because I pulled out all my stencils. I'm missing something. Oh well. I don't know where it's at. Okay, this right here. What did I say? Oh, we're going to do this with this one. We've already figured this out. Okay, and we're going to, oh Lord, I can't do it with that paper. What size is that paper? Yeah, we're going to use this paper because I want all of this. Yep. We're going to do it with this. Rhonda, you see why, this is why Mo said that I was torturing her with the pink. And I did a kiss off of this plate. So we kissed off this pink and kissed on another plate of pink. So we pinked her up. We were ready. Ah, still came up short. It wouldn't have been, but I shorted it myself. That was my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, so this looks like nothing, but it's something. We're just going to have to wait for this to dry. When I pull this, it's going to be beautiful because it's that green. And I can see it, but I know y'all probably can see it, can't see it. Like there's some right there. But we're going to let this collect itself. Are you ready to be rolled off? No? No? No, it says not ready. Okay, but I need your spot because this paper is bigger. Okay, so you need to change spots. Are we ready to pull that one or? I think we're ready to pull this one. Was this pink? Yes, I did this one with metallic red. Look at them dots. Y'all ain't ready for them dots. Look at them dots. Every circle has a dot. You get a dot. I get a dot. She get a dot. He get a dot. Everybody gets a dot. I like this. Remember life. You can compartmentalize your life. Like, look at that. So we did. And then we can still, I don't know if you can see it, but we still got a little bit of bramble branches that'll kind of stretching across there. It's very faint, but it's in there a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But I like this. So just imagine me cutting this in fours. I could turn this into a background, turn them into mini ATC cards. So much could be done with this, but everybody gets a dot. Everybody gets a circle. Everybody gets a dot. That's the whole thing about that. Now this metallic red, I got to tell you, I love it. 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 Okay, so we got, excuse me. That's why I need my coffee. And I could have went and put it in the microwave, but it's okay. All right, so I do know what I need to do. I need to put my 9x12 on this one. Oh, wait, it is on one of those. Okay, so no worries. The orange is there quietly, ready to jump out. Right, you see it, Mo? Okay, because that's where it was with the orange. Okay, let's pull this up. Wait, do we not have? Oh, this is the one. Yeah, we need another one. I need another one. Because when I went and got these acrylic sheets, I got the ones that were already cut in the store, and they were right at 8x12, so I have no wiggle room. Oh, look at that shimmer. Oh, look at that shimmer. See, it's bigger than... No worries, no worries. Look at this. Okay, so remember, this is the one that has geranium. Okay, this is... Wait, top. Wait. That way. Or no. Ooh. Wait, flower, flower. No. Where's that daggum thing? Can't really see. Okay, this way. Yep. Nope. Nope. That's not how it was. Huh. This one is this way. That's a little circle. So this is that one. This is the bottom. This is the bottom. This is there it is. There's the flower. Poke out of there. There we go. There we go. Boom. There it is. Now, hold up. Wait a minute. I got something for you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because it's screaming. I got to do it. I don't think it's going to matter because... Will it matter? Will it matter? Hold on. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Because in the words, oh yes, wait a minute. Let me think of it. Let me do it. Let me do it. It's just paper. It's just paper and paint. It's just paper and paint. Where's the gesso? Where's the gesso? It's screaming. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. It's like, go for it. Go, go, go. I'm here. All right, let's just put you right there. And where is my roller? You say, go for it, Mariah. You here for it? Y'all down with it? Just need to, in the words of Carrie, we just need to kiss it. But I think what I want, I'm going to have to not do it this way. I think what I want is the other way. I think that's what I want. And that's, oh, no, 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 no. I take that back. This might be what I want. You here for it. There's a brush. Give me that brush. Yep, that's what I want. Give me my brush. Give me the brush. Give me the brush. Remember, y'all gotta just do it. Now use your, oh, I can't find them. That's what I was thinking about, but I can't find them. I don't know what I did with them. Let's see, are you under there? I think I'm running out. I done ran out. Where'd them baby wipes go? That's why I was just getting ready to get a cloth. I'm out of baby wipes. Got to be more careful. Okay, where's some water? Wet this a little bit, just a little bit. I don't know where the wipes. I had some left, just a little bit left. Yeah, baby wipe will probably be better, but you feel me. You feel where I'm going. And see, I would have did this on a canvas, but that started talking to me, so we listening. We're listening. Oh, yes. That is very much so beautiful. Don't stick your fingers on there. Baby white would have been better, but we got the gist. I got it out of my system. It is definitely a baby wipe emergency, and I don't know where they are. But hold on to the thought, because I have another one, and I'm going to kiss it a little bit. Little bit. Not that one. Where's the one I just had? I just had one. Right there. That's it. Let's get a little bit more white on there. Roll out a little bit. Give me a little bit more. Kiss it a little bit right there. There we go. Get some paint on you. Because this was our ghost print. Oh, beautiful. Ain't they cute? Okay, just enough. But I like that. So the ghost print, and just take it and put some gesso on it to kind of bring it back to life a little bit, because it just started talking to me. It was just like, hey, put some of that on me. And I was just like, okay, hold on. Now look at what I have over here from where I flopped that stencil down. Right? So we're gonna take I feel like we can do it. I can just slide it down there and do that. Kind of popped up in there a little bit. It picked it up a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. So it's still on the plate. Still on the plate. When that dry, that's going to be good. That'll be a good one on my art book. But this one is good. I like this one. I like the way we got a little bit of paint, not a lot, just a little bit. But if I wanted, I could go back in there and kiss it a little bit more because it wasn't that much, it wasn't any paint on there. So I can go back, but I like that. So we're going to pick that up. Well, let's put this stencil over here, put you over here so you can dry completely. Boop, boop, right there, right there. Stay right there. We're going to let this dry. We're going to let this dry, and then we're going to come back and maybe put something else on top of it, or just pull it. Don't know. We still got some fun. We can, we'll let it dry a little bit and put another color on top. That's fun. You never know what you're going to get until you do what? Slap that paint on that paper. All right. Oh, I almost rolled over this with it. Because I got white left. I almost rolled out with it. Let's get this off my brayer. Got some little boogers on there. Whatever we call them. Some things that don't need to be in my way. All right. What did we say we was doing with this? I forgot. I got excited. I was going to turn it upside down. Turn it the other way. Now I got to figure out what way is that. Okay, so this is the way. So we're turning it. Wait, this way. Now we're going to do it this way. Flip it, right? Wait, flip it? She said flip it. So if this is the right way, then we're doing it this way. Or are we flipping it this way? I like this way. Yeah, I like this way. I think I like this way. It's causing more confusion, more chaos. Then I feel like after that, then you put them dots on top of it. Remember, Eddie and Becky can go anywhere. Okay. There's that. I'm going back. I'm going to do it with this metallic red because that's what wait, what's the first color I put down before? Hold on, let me look. Oh yeah, I want to do it with that metallic red because I like this metallic red. Not a lot of paint, not a lot. Put that on there so we don't have a booger or a belly button. Don't want to offend nobody with the booger, but that's what it looks like. Booger, a paint booger. Oh, I'm liking this. This metallic red is almost taking the place of the metallic green. All right, Karen, where's your paper? Because you need to kiss this with something. What are you going to kiss it with? Well, I don't know. Let's put this on there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It definitely looks like chaos. But it looks yummy on the other side. Oh, I like it. So it doesn't look like your life is all out of disarray. It's connecting somewhere. Somewhere they're connecting. They're connected. So now this one, we got these and that and light. Can't Mo, can we use pink? Like pink. Pink. like rose pink. Mo said last time, we ain't run out of that yet. And I was like, yeah, we did, but I bought some more. Or, or, yeah, because when you look at it on this side with that kind of, don't know. I like the pink, but copper won't go with this no more because I think it'll blend in too much with that metallic red. Yep. So where are we at with this one? Purple. Purple. Oh, purple never fails us. Purple never fails. Oh, you want to do the 56? You want to do the? Ooh. You think? You think the? You think? You think? It definitely reminds me of Rio Carnival. Definitely. You think, Mariah? You think? I mean, yes, it will, but do you think? You think that's what we want to do? Oh, and some of my paint came off on my stencil. Of course, I knew it was going to do that. I need to pull, go up under there and get some more of that deli paper. I'm just being lazy. Let the truth be told. Let the truth be told. Yellow. Ooh, now yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. What other color we got over there that's in the light? Yellow for sure. So yes, yellow, and yes, this green. Um, I got something for you. I got something for you. Just hold on. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. We're going somewhere different. I'm gonna go somewhere different. Okay? We're gonna let this dry just a smidge. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. I'm coming in. I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in hot. Mix that green and yellow. Mix that green and yellow. Yeah, but we remember we got yellow on here too. We got yellow, we got yellow, we got green. Because remember, I did some mixing the very first time, the very first pull. But trust me, I got something for you. I got something for you, and we're ready for it. Got something for you. Hold on, hold on. We got a paint booger, so let's get that out of the way. You stop for coffee? I got coffee at home. I'm waiting for you to come so I can get it warmed up. Cause I can't. Not that I can't. I don't want to. Rolled out. Just rolled out. Just rolled it out. I think it's gonna give me what I want though. Gonna give me what I want. It's gonna give me what I want though. Look at that. Oh snap. Look at that. Is that not fun though? Is that not fun? Everything has a line. Every color is represented. It didn't do anything. It pulled it right on in. Everything just like, whoa. Now, look over here. See, we were talking about the colors over here? It even highlighted those. Now, let's talk about this paint that I just put on there. This one is metallic purple. Remember I told you those new metallics by Liquitex? This is where all the fun. This is what I was telling you. I couldn't wait to get these paints because I knew they was going to work. That one is boom, Honey Hirsch. And it makes me want to do this again, right? Just with the green and then pull it with the purple because I like the green and the purple or the yellow and the purple. This one tells me a whole lot about my colors that I like. And also, if I were to put, oh, see, that's what I want to do. We're going to do it. No, don't worry. It's just a little pink. Just a little pink. Just a little pink. Ooh, and that still had some color on there. Ooh, that had a lot of green on there. Let me leave that alone. That's the wrong spatula. Oh, goodness gracious. It put green. Or was it green on the plate? Ah, it was green on the plate. That was not a good move. I thought it was just that other color. Well, let's see what we're going to roll this out and see what we get. No worries, no worries. My experiment will just have to work over here on the roll-off. The pink and the metallic purple will be awesome together. That would have been fire. That pink would have popped out a little bit more with that metallic purple. It's coming, Mo. It's coming. It's coming. We got paint. We need to use it, guys. There we go. Whatever comes up goes on here. Because I need to get the paint. All right. There we go. All right, we got another background that we'll have to put on something else. Let's pull this background out. Oh, that's funny. I realized that there was still some blue in on my brayer. So it picked it up, but you get to see, like y'all see that shimmer? It is, so that is that interference green. When she put in there 50, 52, she said 56. It's 52. Wait, now do I got a 52 down here? I mean a 56? No. But that's going to be a beautiful background that I could take and I could kiss it on something, which I'm trying to decide. What do I want to kiss it on something now? Like, that's so fun. This one definitely resets my heart, makes my heart happy. This one is fun. And then it also has, because remember we pulled off the plate from geranium, so it has some of the geranium leftovers in there as well. That's what's kind of in the backdrop. Makes me feel like it needs to be kissed with geranium, because this is the one we pulled off. Was it this one? No, that was the other one. That other one over there. One of them. But that one worked out. So this is, oh no, that's not that one. Huh, I don't know. But I like that. I'll be thinking about what I want to put on it. All right. What are you? Nope, you just got pulled, so you go down there. What are you? Oh, you just got laid down too. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I learned something about some paper today. I don't know what this paper was for. I don't know why I had it in my studio. But I just learned that it will not adhere to paint to pull. I don't know what it is. So the one we just literally put that paint on, it's just been sitting there. So I learned I don't know what I had that paper for. That'll be a very interesting. Let me see if we got some information. Let's see if we have some information, guys. It says opaque white craft PLSTC. I'm assuming that's plastic. I don't even know what I got this paper for. It's 12 by 12, and I don't know what it's for. But that's what it says right there. And it's something graphics or whatever. I don't know if I bought it to cut something on my Cricut or I don't know. But we'll take that out of the rotation. And what that will leave me, I need to put this because that paint is dry. Pulled a little bit off, but not a lot. So let's put a little bit back on here. And what that tells me, I'm going to have to leave it because I'm going to have to put rice paper or either pull it right away. And you know, if you put the rice paper on there, you're going to get some, but not all. The rice paper I got is not very user friendly for what I want to do. I just want to put her down and pick it up and, I could put down some, hey, whatever you're going to do, you better do it because there we go. We can get most of it up with this. Scan that QR and should come up. I can look it up on my Amazon because I got it from Amazon, but I've had it a while. That's why I was trying. I don't know what the I thought I got it for. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll look back and see what I got it for because y'all know me. I slap paint on everything. But I think it might have been something that I was going to use for because it's 12 by 12. That's the other thing. It's 12 by 12. So I don't know. All right, where is, I just had some deli paper. And I'm hoarding deli paper because I'm trying not to order no more right now. I really wish I could go to the store and just buy some. But you gotta order it. Oh, that's not picking up at all. Just a little bit, not a lot. So in the future, if you do a thin layer of that, then pull with a dark color or a little black paper or like black paper. That would be cool. Thin layer, then pull with a dark color. Oh, that would be. Look, don't threaten me with a good time. Sorry, but not sorry. Okay, now we can put black on it. See? I follow instructions very well. Where's black? Where's black? Black, 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 black. Mars black. Ivory black. Make sure we get enough of this because this paint just, it don't do right. But maybe it'll give us what we want. Maybe it'll give us what we want. Don't roll it all the way out, Karen, because you don't have all that size paper. Okay, stop rolling. Mr. McCoy stopped to get some coffee. Does that mean you needed to stop in because you was getting sleepy? Because it's dark, dark out there. Okay, we got a little bit more on there. All right, let's flip. Let's see the Christmas present. Oh, you can see it. Oh, that's going to be beautiful. Look it, look it. Oh, Shy Hirsch. Okay, let's put that back there and let that dry. Want that to dry. What are you? Okay, let's pull this up. Pull this up. Pull this up. Hey, Sarah. Ah, look how faint geranium is in there. That's going to be a beautiful background. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Okay, so I like that background that we did. Okay, so Sarah, um, I'm curious to know, what do you think? Because that was good on that plate. And then we pull it with that. So let's look. Let's go backwards a little bit. Let's go back a little bit, just a little bit. I feel like I'm missing some stencils. Okay, I've used you. Used you. I'm missing. Oh, you know what? I washed some stencils too. This is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. Because, Mariah, that was good. This is what we're going to do with this one. Going to put these leaves. Oh, that's a lot of paint. Not a lot, but you needed to get through these leaves. Can't use that one because that one's got flat. Spray her off. This one you're having fun. All right. Hey, Sarah, did you ever go back and get your jelly plate? Okay, don't roll, 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 roll. Okay, let that sit. Okay, beautiful. We got the leaves. Now we're gonna pull with black. Got it. Boom. Check her out. Check her out. That's leaves. What is it? Fallen leaves. I think it's fallen leaves. I think that's right. I got another thing. Where is it at? We're gonna drop this on top of this. Let's see if we can get anything. No pressure. It's just a fun play piece of paper. Like it. It's the shimmer. It's the shimmer for me. Remember, it's the shimmer. Okay. Got that brayer clean. Is that brayer clean? But you took that speedball back though, right? Because you don't want that speedball. Speedball. Not unless you buy the ink for it. That speedball ain't no joke. Okay. All right, here's this. Everybody gonna have to take a bath tonight. Because everybody is getting, not everybody, but hold on, that's a holding spot. We're not getting ready to use it. I'm missing a stencil. Or two. Or three. Or four. But I think I gave everybody a bath. And I think there's some nuts right here where I am. So you go over there. We use you enough. We use you. Okay, those are right there. Since Rhonda is here, I can back up and use her stencil. Wait, where is it? Wait, what's that? Oh, there it is. Because that one would be fun with that color. All right, let's move you over here and move you over here. That one. Carrie's rose stencil got washed, so it is definitely on the dryer. It's drying. It's over there, but I used the heck out of it, and I need to give it time to kind of get back in shape. We're going to use Rhonda's stencil, Nuvo. But what I'm going to do with Nuvo is going in with this red. Wait, yeah, because I did that with those leaves. So yes. Got a booger in there. Y'all don't know what it's a paint bugger. It's a paint bugger. Paint, paint, paint clogging the nose of the paint, meaning I'm not cleaning my paints. Paint tops. I ain't got time for that. Okay, let's roll that color off over here. And pop you off over here. Boom. Aren't those pretty? Now this stencil makes a beautiful background for my cards. Depends on, it doesn't matter what color you put it on. It's pretty. The last one I made a man's card. All right, we got the brayer off, flop off, or what we call it, flop off. We flop this off over there. But I got a lot of paint on it, so I'm gonna take it. Ever so slightly. Doesn't need to be a lot, just ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Look at that. Oh, is that not beautiful on that? So we got that green, which we're calling 50, what we're calling it 52. And then I just, brayer off on that. Look at that. Oh, just so yummy. Now, I like this one when I put, I had something I put on here. I think it was some pop dots or circles. I'm not sure which one, but the one when I created last with it, I didn't put anything on it. But I think I love the flop off. The flop off wasn't that cute? And so we're gonna do the same thing, kinda. We're gonna take the when this dries, we're gonna take that green 52 and shellac it over here. Let that dry. And then, like Mariah said, like this other one, then we're gonna pull it with black. I think that would just be awesome. I do. I really, really, really do. I do. Hold on, I got some more yumminess on this brayer, so I gotta brayer off. And I don't like to waste it, so we're gonna put something on it. And then flip. There we go. And if you're using like, so if you're on here and you're just like, what in the world are you gonna do with all of those? You can use them in journals. You can make books. As a matter of fact, we have some books that I'm gonna have to put together when the people come to show them how to make them, to make the books. But some of these are gonna go into, especially these little ones like this. Well, not that one. It's a background. We're gonna put something on that. As a matter of fact, hold on, I could kiss that a little bit. Just like this and kiss it just a little bit because the paint's still wet. And boom, there we go. We already done created a background. So now you take this and put it on a card. Then like you're like, wait, what? Yeah, hold on. I ain't done with it. Hold on. Gotta get one of them girls. One of them things, whatever they are. Them little wood people. Y'all know them people I be getting. We call them Tim Holtz people that people don't like sometimes. The card people. I call them the card people. Look, he can go on there. This one makes good manly cards. Put that on there, something like that. You can take something like this and pop on top of there. You can take something like any one of these, that bird, let it fly high. Put that on there. I'm not putting it down because it's wet. I don't want it to get wet. That could go on there. Like all of these, any one of these. And if that don't tickle your fancy, you can always try the people. And when I say the people, let's put it right there because that'll get cut off. So all of the white round there will get cut off. But this will be the card. So you look at that right there. And then you can take a girl and stick her in there. Or you take a guy and stick him in there. He looks very professional, like he'd want to go in there. Any of them. You got plenty of them. Oh, she look like she might want to be fancy. And, oh, I like her on there. Oh, and you see how we got that little circle of whatever it was. I don't know what I did on that plate, but it's something that came out. And you stick that right there. Again, I don't want to put it down because the paint wet. But that's just some ideas. Like if you just, like wouldn't know what to do with that. It looks good, but I wouldn't know what to do with it. It's so much you could do with it. Plenty. It's ever ending. It's ever ending. It's like what's that word? Infinity. It's infinity. What somebody wouldn't do, you might not do, they might do. I don't know. I might not do, but I like the way that just kissed off. So we just kissed it off. And it didn't take away from here. We still full of paint over here. And that was metallic. I thought it would have dried, but that means I used a lot of paint. So I'm going to let that dry. And then you got the books. We got the books. See, so you got the books and you take the prints and put them in the books and then you can gift them to somebody. But look at me. Look at me. I got fancy Mariah. I got a flip. Boop, bloop, bloop, bloop. Sorry, I got two flips. Two flips. Sure do. And I got my K on the front. That means don't give it away. It's my book. Boom. Sure did. And remember the other one. This is the first one. Wait. No. No, this was the first one I did. Because remember I had my books, that box. And I told y'all I was going to repurpose that box that my colors came in. My Sarah Renee Clark stuff came in. This is it. I repurposed that box. And I made 3 or 4 of them. So there's another one over there. This one I made out of the box that it came in, like the box it came in. And so we got this one. It flips out all kinds of ways. Look, I don't want the paint to get on the way, so let's move that. So we got, it's a flip out. Hold on, did I do it the right way? That way. Flip open. I ain't done with it. Flip up, where you got those beautiful designs. Pop that back down. Fold it back over. Then it opens out. And roll out. Boom. Close it back up. Close it back up. Open it that side. And all these are going to have prints on them. Oh, it's stuck. Is it stuck? Nope, it's not stuck. Hold on, that's not the right way then. No, it's got to be stuck because you're supposed to open. I don't have no problem with my tape. Oh yeah, it was the glue. It got stuck. And then you flip. See all the papers? You can tell all those papers came together. Those went together. And flip for days. And it can fold back any kind of way. Like, so. Alright. And I can fold it. And I don't know where I got this blue tape. I think it was something that I already had. But you're supposed to be on the front. There we go. Fold in there. No, fold that way. Fold that way. There it is. Because you're the, well, yeah, you're the cover. Let's play the fold game. There we go. So, yeah. So, do something fancy like that. Go over to PM Artist Studio. They taught all that over there. And, you know, we learn a little something while we be cutting the fool in the chat. We learn. And we rewind and pause and don't measure. As you can see, I ain't measured nothing. Did not. I did not. I didn't have time. I just wanted to create and use the boxes that I already had. All right, let's back up. Let's back up to this one. I'm going to be out of this paint. I'm going to have to order some more of this paint. I am happy that makes you happy. I know how it is to be inspired, and you inspire just like everybody else. We love to see you create. Like today, I got to finish looking at the live, but the book, I didn't finish looking at the book. But I'm going to start putting people in my book, in my art book. Because I'm just like, that's a good idea. Never thought about it. All right, we're going to leave that. And then we're going to come back with black. Because we're doing something. We're doing something. Okay, you need to come up because you're a little big. Okay, go in there. All right, now, because I already have that color on my brayer, I need to go and roll out on this one. I think we need a little bit more. Now, what do you think about, I got graphite. This one, graphite. Would that not, we need a black, not a graphite. So for those that are in the chat, if you're not don't join us over there at PM Artist Studio, go over there and check it out. Click on that link if you want to learn how to make your own book. Because I am not the one to even begin to think about showing you how to do that. Yeah, I do have a golden black. I do. That Mars black? I do. Is that what we're gonna put on here? Mars black? Let me go to the toolbox. Because that's where the golden is. You know, golden is special in the studio. Now where's the toolbox? Oh, right there. Well, I will say on this paper, it didn't receive it well, but it did kind of. We got some stuff on there, so I'm going to be able to use whatever this paper was. It's still fun. It just didn't give me what I wanted. All right, let's see. We got golden. Yep, there we go. We got Mars black. Okay. Some sprays. What kind of sprays? Any kind of sprays? I got some sprays. I got some Dina Wakley sprays. I got some Tim Holtz sprays. I got some. That's all the sprays I got. I don't have no more sprays. We're going in with Mars Black over these leaves. Oh, and you don't need that much of Mars Black. You don't need that much of golden. Look at these hands. I got paint everywhere. Paint everywhere. Just everywhere. That means I have fun. So when I get to go in there, be like, oh yeah, we had fun. It's a little sticky. Oh, I ain't had it open in a while. It is really sticky. It's worse than that other one. Not enough. Yes, I pulled that right on off and did. I don't like that golden. It's just not dark enough. I snatched it right on off. I do apologize if that made somebody cringe. Just like, oh, I didn't want to take all my paint up. It wasn't giving me what I was looking for. We worked too hard on this. And did. The paper moved. No, it's not your fault, Mo. I just think now I know to do it again, I'm going to have to go in with a lot more. I was trying to be sparingly, and now this one ate it up. One got too much paint, one ain't got enough paint. So I think we need to do it again so we can get it just right. So that one, because it didn't have all the paint on there. Yeah, we're going to do that again. Put it on replay. Rewind. But yes, I get it. Y'all see that? You see it though. God, that's beautiful. Yeah, we definitely got to do that again. All right, we'll let you dry though. Hold on, we got another plate. Do we? I feel like I just slapped paint on all of them. Hold on, you. What are you? Oh, we're ready to pull you. It's gonna be amazing. That's why we gotta get it right. Mo, you know me. When I give me an assignment, we gotta get it right. Oh, this is so pretty. This is so pretty. Look at this. You can see every color that I put on this plate. You can see every color. That purple just really, that metallic, this is a metallic purple that I pull with. It did not disappoint. I love everything about this. Look at this. Just look at this. Oh, would you just look at this? Just, oh, makes my heart happy. Okay, now let's get back to what we were doing. What we were doing, we need leaves. We need the leaves back up here. Okay. I'm going to slap this real down real quick because it ain't going to take that long. Because it don't take this long for this to dry. Mr. McCoy has made it home, y'all. So, it's Monday night. You got to go feed the dogs. They had snacks earlier, but they need to eat. I got to get another brayer. My brayer broke. It just keep popping out, which means that what? It's probably saying, hey, I'm tired, boss. Get somebody else to do it. Okay. And I didn't want to have anything else on the brayer, so I really cleaned it off. Okay. All right, there's our leaves again. Swap that off over here. You know I love these leaves because why? You know why I love these leaves? They got circles around them. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Nice thing about school break. I get to stay up late. Oh yeah, that's right. Just trying to figure out like I talked to my granddaughter yesterday. She didn't say nothing about she's on break. But she goes to a private school. I'm wondering, does that work the same way with private schools? Okay, y'all go over there. Oh, wait, you got paint on you? You still got paint on you. Let's rear you off a little bit. All right, there we go. Not all of them break for the full week. Okay. Because I have, yeah. Now I think Texas has most of my grandbabies. Once my daughter moved there, that she has the most. So once she moved there, that was it. That sounds like disappointment in your voice, Mariah. Look at that. Look at the fun. Okay, what am I doing? We're waiting on that. While we're waiting on that, I need that to dry a little bit more. I don't want to mix it. Let's see. Are you dry? You got a little shimmer. I want it to dry because I don't want to mix it. We want it to, yeah, we don't want to mix it. So we're going to give it some time. Those three got to wait. All right, let's go back over here to this beauty. I cannot believe, I could have swore we bought enough daggone wet wipes. I'm still stuck on the wet wipes. Look at that. That is nice. Okay, so we can talk about this one so I can tell y'all how my brain works. For those, look at the streams. Like it seems like the what was that? Oh Lord, what did I put under there? Musing. That's musing. Musing is under there and circular streams. That's what this is. So circular streams are the dots, the circles, and up under there where you see the musing, it really looks like it's musing, like it looks like a river with circles going in it. And that's what I was saying. So for this right here, I put in two colors. So we did the pink there, the green, and then the pink, and then I pull with, what do we pull with? I think I pull with that graphite color. We put some of this, yeah, I put some of this iridescent green, interference green in there. So I got some of that in there. And then I think we went back and pulled with black. I think this one's what we did. But look at the different blues. Remember that blue that we had in there? That one worked out too. That works out real good. So I like everything about this. Now remember, if I turn these into ATC cards, everybody gets a circle. Everybody gets a stream. You just cut it, cut it, cut it. Or if I put it in my book, we got one, fours, put it in fours. Everybody will get to have a little bit of yumminess. Did y'all just really talk up Amy K? Mo says, Amy K, if you are watching on replay, you need that 52 on your paint wish list. Amy K pops in, hey all, just got home and came right on. Oh my goodness, that's funny. That is funny. Like literally, it just came up in the chat. And then Amy K just like, yep, I'm here. I just got home. But, and it has that green. But this one is really, really, really pretty. And I really, really, really do like the use of the big jelly plate. I really like the use of this 9 by 12. And I'm only missing a slither with using this long paper. Because this long paper is 8.5 by 16. This paper that I use. So I'm only missing a little bit over there, but this is very pretty, very, very much so beautiful, as my granddaughter would say. And then look how this one, how we done dried. And this one, we're backing up. That one is, oh, I love the shadowy, like the shadow, like the leaves in the shadow of the dark. Like I think I could go back over this with some, like, oh, you know what? Yes, let's do it. As Carrie said, kiss the plate. Kiss the plate. I don't need a big plate. I don't need this one. I need a little one. I need a little one. Give me a little one. What are you? Hold on, bowl. All right. You go sit over there. There we go. All right. So let's put, we need some, we're going to use some red ochre. A lot of red ochre. And what is this? Something just went across my nose. I hope it was that paint. Hold on, guys. Use that? Oh, goodness. Okay. Hey, Amy, I thought I told you about this color. I think, didn't you order some paint? This wasn't one. It's Sennelier, however you say it. Okay, a little bit of white. And then a smidge of yellow. Where is it? Where is it? I want a certain yellow. Not this one? Well, yeah, that's it right here. That's this one. This is what you get. Where did oh, there it is. Now, where is... Boy, I tell y'all. There we go. Can't find wet wipes. I think I'm out of wet wipes, truthfully. I really do. Okay, I gotta go back in with the little primer. Snotty. There we go. A little bit more poopy diaper. Maybe a little bit more, because I got a lot on this plate. Maybe not. Just mix it up. Mix it up. Not really. Nope, not for what I want to do. That still ain't it. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some burnt sienna in it. And for everybody that just could be popping in or just hanging out, we're just hanging out here. It's Monday. It's my really my last day this week, because after this week, I will be prepping for Thursday's guest. So I really won't be, that's still not giving me the color I want. I really won't be I won't be in the studio. That's just it. I know I won't. Definitely not popping on live. But never say never. I don't know why I did that, because black wasn't going to do it for me, but for whatever reason, you never know. I have the color I want in my head, and I ain't seen it on this plate yet. That's more beigey. Let's see. Maybe. 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 Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not a lot. Ooh, that was a lot. Ooh, that was a lot. Okay. Am I feeling it? No. Do I like it? Yes. Does it matter? No. Because when all else fails, you know me. I just slap some paint on the paper, put it back under there, and it'll be okay. Ooh, I kind of like the way that's coming through. Gesso makes things better. There we go. I like that. And now when that dries, my leaves are going to kind of peep through. They saying peekaboo right now. Because this green was, I mean, this brown wasn't what I wanted. Let's let that dry a little bit. It's going to keep talking to me. I'm not liking this color mix. It's okay, but I think it just needs, it's not giving me what I want. But we're going to use it because what? We don't waste paint. And don't. Oh, yeah, this right up, Amy. Amy, this right up your alley right here. This is your color. That's kind of getting it a little bit. That's getting there a little bit. Just a little bit. That's better. I can see that one. That's better. Okay, let's clean that off. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get a paper towel since we don't know what we did with them whites. We should be ready to spread our black on now. All right, let's move you. Let's move you. Let's move you. Let's put you back. Drop y'all back down there so y'all can get out of the way. Oh, we got this that's sitting here in all its glory. All right, look at that. Is that not beautiful? Oh my God, is that not beautiful? Look at that. Gotta move it to make it work. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Boom. All right, now to get rid of this, we're going back in with something that looks like I can use as a background. Where is... Let's go back in. I know I'm going to want the flop off of this one. I'm going to want the brayer off. It's a lot of paint. I probably don't need no more outside of that. Yep, that's what I see. That was a lot of paint. Yep, like that. Okay, but I want the flop off. And I don't, oh, yes I do. Let's flop it off on this. There we go. Okie dokie, Rhonda. I'll see you next time. Just know you're going to look beautiful in green and black. Just as soon as it gets ready, we are going to pop it on there. So just scroll back to the end of because you should be dry. Oh yeah, we dry. Oh, it's still a little sticky. Let's see. And if I put that, oh, I'm all out of another thing with this here black. It's all gone. I think it's the paint adhering to it. I think that's what it is. I'm going to try something. We're going to try something just so we can let the paint go because it's feeling like a sponge. Okay, that feels better. Oh, look at that. I like that color. That's going to be a pretty card. We're going to make this one into a card. And it's a great color. It's Christmassy. Look at that. That's that metallic red and this interference green. I feel like I need a whole tub of that because that's just so fun. Yeah, look, a Christmas right. So that's gonna make two cards. I think we can make little cards. Make that side and that side, or maybe make four little ones. Let's make four little ones. Okay, we got that one. I want that other one to dry a little more. We're going back in with this one. I think I want to do purple. I just think I want to. But I want them leaves. That's what we're supposed to be doing because I don't have the leaves. Hold on, Karen. Calm down. Just go do the black like you were supposed to do. But I'm running out of black. So let's use a lot of this because we know we got to use a lot. That might look like a lot, but last time we needed all of it because for whatever reason it's sticky. Oh, see, it told you it was sticky. And the sprayer acting up. But look at that. Oh, let's put some paper on that before I get too excited. And I'm using heavier cardstock because I already know I want this to be card. I'm going to use it to make a card. So we're going to use heavier cards. The paper I'm using is heavier. Mix the black with the purple. This paint is being, that's that golden. See how it ripped it up? Sure did. That's this one. I don't know why it is. It's golden, artist colors, Mars black. Don't know. But okay, but that is purity. That is very much so beautiful. Look at that. And these are Fallen Leaves by Yolande, who is it drying out? So is that what it means? So then that means I need to put it in one of these bottles and put some of that mixture stuff. I need to alter it. Because if that's what it means, then I need to probably got some more that I need to do that with. But I'm loving this. I'm loving that. Loving that. Okay, let's put this puppy over here and let that dry. Now I did a brayer off over here. I rolled that black on over here and it wasn't happy. It was not happy at all. So close your eyes, Mo. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Coming in hot. We got to brighten it up a little bit. That was just a little too much. Oh, the sprayer is done. It's just done. It says done. It must don't know when things don't work in the studio. It got to get thrown away. Nobody got time for that. Remember I told y'all what color shirt I had on, right? This is the big one. Disregard the avalanche that just happened. Everybody's okay. No one was harmed in the falling of the paper. Mariah, that's on my wish list. I don't know why I didn't have it, being that I bought well, you know what? I thought one of the, wait, I might have, what is that sprayer back there? No, this is a wood handle. This is the other one I have, but it it sticks. But I thought I had the speedball, but I don't. Okay, we're gonna just, this is just another thing. Oh, we came out with some yumminess under there. Look at that. Okay, I was getting ready to say it was just the background. I didn't think that much pulled off, but that did good. Having that black and then putting a little bit of pink on there. A happy mistake, a little happy surprise. We'll call it a happy surprise, not a mistake. A happy surprise. Okay, I have some more Mars Black that I just realized that I bought. And it is Liquitex. It has a little paint booger. So let's pull that off and put that in our jar. I need a bigger jar. I'm going to smush them down. They're coming together quite nicely. Don't ask me what I'm going to do with them because I don't know. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We won't roll on that too much. It's not, if it doesn't get dry, it's a little sticky. All right, let's pull this one because we're going to make a card out of this one. So we're using cardstock, paper. Oh, glad that's going to be covered up. Why is it black on my hands? Where is my... Ooh, it's 8:30. I'm finna get off of here with y'all. Ooh, shy. Time flies when you're having fun. Jeez. Just realized, Mr. McCoy came home. I'm thinking it's like 6:37. Forgot. He comes home later now. That's beautiful. That's going to make a beautiful card. Again, Christmas card already with the shimmer. I'm not going to have to add anything to it. It already performs on its own. That's going to be so pretty. Oh, I'm going to love it. Thank you for Mariah for telling me to do black. All right. This one I want it to be done, but y'all just going to have to deal with the Christmas look on the back of it. But that is so pretty. These leaves, that's just so pretty. There's nothing else to say about it. It's just pretty. All right, we got one more. We're going to put some paint on and then we're going to roll out. Oh, I can't use this because that's that color. I need to find a plate so I can get rid of this paint. Jesus. We don't have another big one. What are we going to put over here? Let's do yellow. Let's do yellow. Let's do yellow, yellow, yellow. And we said we had to stop at yellow. Let's put a little pink and roll it all together. Just roll it up, roll it. It's paint. Let's just have fun with it. There we go. That's a lot of paint. And I don't have another. We're going to make one. Everything has paper on it. That's pretty. If all else fails, we got background colors. We're going to get something out of it. Boom. Honey Hirsch. Let's put that over there. Get that paint off of this brayer. Get some paper. Pop you on. Pop you on. And pop you on. Boom. And just like that, we got some yumminess. Got a good background. That's going to be a good background with a little bit. This one, it came out more over here. Boom. Let y'all sit right there so y'all can dry. This is one I pulled off the background. I could have put that bramble branches on top of there, but the color was the same, so that's why I didn't. So we'll save that one for something else. Who knows? Now we got this one. Was our last one. We got all our paint used up. A lot of craziness. A lot of chaos. But it all comes together. I think it came together pretty good. I think that's going to be yummy. Part of me want to pull it up now and see who needs to let it dry. Like, why? I don't know. I like it. Like the way the forest floor just sits on top of, what was that, bramble branches I put on top of it? Just shellacked it on top of them colors. How them colors come together. Just a lot of yumminess. There we go. All right, guys, I'm going to get off of here. Let me make sure I showed y'all everything. Make sure everything is done. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we did that one. Okay, I did that one. I was going to say, wait, I didn't do that other one. I'm really going to need that rack now for drying plates because we got a big plate. And that big plate needs some big space. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, well, I have to find somewhere to put you. Sit you right there. Y'all right there. Okay, roller. Yumminess over here. Okay. This one turned out really, really pretty. This is, I might say, is one of my favorites. Because when you get to moving it, how it really is interactive. This one. All of these are the ones we did with that beautiful paint color. This is 052 showing out. That's what we will call it. 052 showing out. We started with Mayhem 1 with the shimmer on that little puppy there. And then we put it on here. This was a flop off onto a background that had already done. So I just flopped this on over there. And then this one got a little bit of it in there, but this one's done with that metallic purple, that new metallic purple by Liquitex. Get you some. And then this is really, really the interference green showing up with the black. I just really, let's see if that other one is gonna, see, that's why I can't be waiting on stuff to dry. Because I be wanting to see it. Like, I just want to pull it off and just, then we got yumminess on the plate. Just can't wait. Like Amy, I just can't wait. I just want to see what it's going to look like. Look at that. Now, it's really, because you can see that green now because it's on that black. And that was a good call. Mariah said, do black. So now I'm very curious to see black, what it would do on purple. Oh, and this is still wet, so I'm going to have to put this over there so it can dry. But I don't have to worry about that, right? Check this out. Check this out. Because we got some remnants on there. And I got some purple right there. So we're going to go on and just clean the plate and put the plate, pull it on there. Just roll it out. And that'll be the full color. Just to clean the plate off. And whatever is on there is on there. But then it'll also let me see. It'll answer my question. Right? And we're going to put that on cardstock too, because these are intentional to be made. They're going to be turned into cards. That's a pretty color though. So I think that kind of didn't do it. Well, maybe. Well, no, there it is. There it is. No, I take it back. It would have been better because it picked it up. It's going to pick it up. So, oh yeah, there it is. So to answer my question, well, like, yeah. So like Mariah just said in the chat, any of the types of colors of paint shifts, paints will really show the darker colors. But I like that pink and green, and look at it down there. So it all picked it up. So there we go. There we go. So we'll let that one dry. I'll leave that one alone. I won't bother it because it needed to clean the plate. All right, guys, I want to thank you, especially all of y'all that have hung in here. Like my analytics say, like I have people that have been hanging since the beginning. I have people that's been hanging in here for 2 hours. So that's the good thing about these analytics. Like when you pay attention to them, it shows you what's what. Now, did I plan on hanging out this long? I really didn't, but it did my heart good. It really did. Because y'all know at the end of it all, we just need what we need. And sometimes whatever it is that makes our hearts reset, that's what we need to do. So if you're here, if you're on Team Replay and you haven't subscribed to the channel, do hit that subscribe button, that bell notification all, so that when I do go live, and who knows from this day on going forward until Friday, my live for Thanksgiving. Not saying I won't show up for Thanksgiving, but it won't be like it was going to be. Like it was going to be. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got to hit that bell notification all, so that, why? So that you can be notified when I do go live. So again, look, Zell's still here. Yes. Yes. Y'all have a good one. And I will be checking out. Oh, look here. Hey, Allie K, you been hanging out? See what I'm saying? There are people just, hey, all you got to do is hang out. Those who want to be here, they're here because they want to be. And I appreciate you. I want you to take a deep breath when you get off of the live. Inhale the word freedom. Exhale the word guilt. You are not here to be punished for the rest of your life for anything that you maybe think you said or did wrong. I want you to breathe in all of the reset of your heart. Because remember, this is Reset November, and we are still resetting all the way to the end. We'll leave you with these beautiful colors. No, I just got here, but I know what time you started. Oh, okay. Got you. All right. I will see you guys around the tube. And thank y'all for hanging out. I had much fun. Now I got to clean my desk. I will do a walkthrough so y'all can see what it looks like back there. All right. See you guys later. Happy hands. Good night.